Hi everyone. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. It's technically still morning for me. I'm allowed to say it. Um, I actually woke up at like 9 something today. So you can tell my circadian rhythm is already starting to like get forced backwards by my like 1 week. 1 week of early morning classes and my circadian rhythm, it's a very powerful thing, the circadian rhythm. If you force yourself to wake up at a certain time for literally 4 days in a row, your body's already like fixing itself, and that's kind of crazy to me. Like just the sheer strength, like of will of your of your physical systems, so to speak. But before I really start rambling about something stupid like that, good morning, Alicia. Hi. Good morning, Hiro. Hi. Good morning, Ander. Hi. Let's see. Good morning, Julius. Busy right now, but I'll be around later. Okay. We will probably be streaming for a while, at least as until the sake like knocks me out. Who else? Looks like yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Sporlings. Good morning, and to all the lurkers who haven't said hi. Also, good morning to you. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. all of last semester. There's a reason I wake up at noon some days. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I had to wake up at 5 or 6 in the morning for 3 years straight when I still had a job. And I got, it wasn't the kind of job that I could just like play hooky for a day or just not go because I'm not feeling. I mean, it's not like you can do that for most jobs, but like even like more important jobs you can call in sick at least. I can't just call in sick. I have to know shit, go to the doc like I have to know shit, go to the doctor and get us like sick, shit or whatever. Um but it basically wasn't on the table. So for 3 years straight, well, not 2 week like Christmas vacations notwithstanding, I had to wake up at 5 or 6 in the morning for 3 years straight, and I never got used to it. That's the thing. That's the thing. My circadian rhythm was really strong. My circadian rhythm was really strong. I was in bed by 10 almost every day, forever, even on the weekends, and I woke up without an alarm at 5. I forgot to change. I just realized now that this randomly autoplayed, I forgot to change my pause theme. Sorry. There's something really funny to me about envisioning my be right back screen as a pause theme for the stream. Like, hold on, let me put it on pause real quick, guys. I gotta go use a restroom. I mean, it's not an inaccurate statement. It's not wrong. It's not like I'm not putting the stream on pause, but it's just like it's not a video game or a movie or anything. I'd rather be a NEET than work a 9 to 5, crazy as that is. No, 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 that's not crazy at all. Because I too would rather be a NEET than work a 9 to 5 or do anything really. Uh, I can't need it out yet though. I can't need it out just yet. Gotta go to uni. Specifically because I'm getting paid to go to uni right now. So like, gotta make a living somehow. Being a NEET is literally ideal if you have the money for it. Yes. Yes, you need to have the money for it. And disability pay is helps, but it's probably not enough. I guess YouTube might work, you ain't really employed, but you still get money. Yeah, that comes later. YouTube, gosh, I don't. The problem with YouTube is it favors long form videos, and when I'm, a full time student and more or less, I'd like to say I'm streaming full time stream out like Twitch hours. Maybe not all the time. Like obviously this week I've gone 4 days straight without streaming, so like it's more of a part-time kind of gig, if you will. But Yeah, I feel like I don't have the creative juices to really make the most of my YouTube channel. We have the Eric Sadie video, obviously, you know, Chonmasien. Um, it is where I'm going to be posting the audiobooks, which I will actually start working on them very, very, very soon. Maybe today, even. Maybe today. Probably today. If I don't get distracted by, you know, being a little tipsy. The sake is actually not as strong as I thought it would be. I don't know why, but I thought it would be like vodka tier strength. But I guess it's more like wine. It's more like Japanese wine. It's rice wine, right? Sake is rice wine? No, 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 that's soju. What is sake? I actually don't know. YouTube favors consistency more than long form content. Oh, my VOD dump channel is extremely consistent, and by that I mean I have videos scheduled for like I the VODs for the last couple of months. I scheduled one like every couple of hours for the next couple of days. Hi Aubrey, good morning. Oh my gosh, hi. Sake is rice wine. Okay, it's just Japanese rice wine, and soju is Korean rice wine. Traditionally made from grains, but later from rice, but later from other grains and has a flavor similar. It does not have a flavor similar to vodka, bro. That shit tastes so much better than vodka. It's like not even close. Soju is like way better. Vodka tastes so bad. It's really, really the beverage you go for if you just want to get like fucked up as soon as possible. I don't really see a good reason to drink vodka for any other reason. Unless it's in a mixer. You know, like a classic Moscow Mule. That shit's fucking delicious. Now what were we talking about? Yeah, yeah. Being a NEET is ideal. I want to be a NEET and stream all day and browse 4chan boards all day and doom scroll Twitter. Don't drink yourself to death, man. It's fine. It's fucking. It's a little less. I got a really tiny bottle. It's 300 milliliters and 15%. So it's basically like 2 glasses of wine in terms of alcohol content. This little tiny bottle I got. And then we have more actual regular French wine in case that's not enough for the stream. The Sporlings yearn for the drinking streams. This much is actually certain, they really do. In better news, I got my Let Me Drink Myself to Oblivion with Mountain Dew and other energy drinks. That is legitimately just like almost as bad as alcohol. Worse in some ways, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think if you drink any of these things in moderate, like honestly, this might be a hot take. I think drinking wine in moderation is probably not as bad for you as drinking like sugary sodas in like moderation. I don't know, drinking sugary sodas in moderation, like the sugar's not gonna kill you if you're active and healthy and like fit. And literally the sugar becomes energy. That's how that works. Your body turns it into energy so that you can go lift. Or, dude, cardio. Speaking of fucking exercise. Shira, you said you're freezing. Do you want to know the weather where I am right now? United States heads. My lovely American spores. Buckle the fuck up because the winter storms. Winter, brace yourselves. Winter is coming, as one might say, if they were a 2014 Redditor instead of a 2026 VTuber. Brace yourselves. I love Ned Stark. I know Game of Thrones is like ass and it has such a bad reputation now. The first season is so good. It's crazy. I've been watching it in the Discord. I've been streaming it. You guys can always join me if I'm streaming something to the Discord voice call. You can join and watch with us. Nothing's stopping you. Just saying. Um, Season 1 is fucking good, man. Bye, Schumer's wife is awake. Okay, hi, Apollo. and farewell. Thanks you for, poking your head in. It's nice to see you. um, it's gonna be -1 tonight, dude. If we're talking Fahrenheit, that's fucking insane. If we're talking Celsius, no, 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 no. I mean, it is gonna be really cold tonight, but listen, you can't use my weather as a gauge for my location because like half the fucking nation is getting these winter storms. If you look at the map, it stretches from fucking New Mexico all the way to Maine and Vermont. It's literally half the nation. I'm gonna get a bit of a winter storm. I'm praying that the roads ice over and school gets canceled on Monday so that I can stream some more. Um, I feel like like internally I'm feeling like I'm not gonna be so lucky. We're not gonna be so lucky, I should say. I started walking to class instead of taking the bus. Walking good. I ride my bike to class, Aubrey, and it's fucking awesome. How long's the walk? Because a walk to and from my class is actually really long and difficult depending on how heavy my backpack is. My shit ain't canceled. My shit ain't canceled yet. Um, they said they're closed down on Sunday with more information to come. So just pray that Monday I don't have class. So I ride my bike to class, and every other day I ride my bike to the train station, where I take the train into the city for class. Because I have classes in two separate campuses, and one of them is like deeper in town, which is super cool because I get to like be in the city and stuff. Like I'm not like a country boy. I'm not a country shroom, so to speak. But here let me get LIMBUS Company launched. I'm not a country shroom, so to speak, but I am a very I don't live in the city. It's not a rural zone. It was a rural zone at one point, but it's developing. It's been developing for some time. 30 to 40 minutes. I wake up early. It's nice walking like an hour every day. Yeah, yeah, it is nice. A walk to my campus slash the train station, because the train station is really close to campus, is like over an hour, I want to say. It's a really long walk, and it's very hilly, and my backpack can be really heavy some days, especially if I get like goods at the store, because a lot of the time I'll like get some like bread or wine or spaghetti from my grocery store, which is also very close to my campus, right before I head home. It's actually really nice. I love living in a small town. Bro lives in New Jersey. Insert image of basketball shot from the moon. I will... Well, you guys get some hint because I talk about it being warm all the time. I'm not gonna say what the weather's like right now because that actually might dox me too hard. But you guys know I live in a more or less at least temperate climed small town. And that's all I'm intending to give to you guys. Nonchalantly sneezes. Hello, Sidiot. Hello, Top Hat. Good morning. Good morning. It's still morning. We have 3 minutes until I can stop saying good morning. Start stream, talks, plays hero, plays LIMBUS Company, laughs, breathes. W. Morel refuses to elaborate. Yes, this is the Shroomer experience. So I did my mirror dungeon. Here, let's crank... Yeah, we'll crank down the radio because we have the LIMBUS radio for now. Can you tell me what time is it? I know, I might actually be visiting England, by the way. Not gonna expand on that much any more than that, but I may be studying abroad this summer. I'm trying to, at least. The program's kind of expensive, so if I don't get a scholarship for it, I'm probably not gonna do it, but there are plans to visit England this summer. I wonder what this question does. Hi, Medimir, but before anything, some push-ups. evil value pack. It is very evil. It dehydrates me and forces me to unposture check myself and forces me to unstretch. But the actual use is you use it in response to someone using the regular value pack to cancel it out. Because they want me to hydrate stretch and they want to check my posture. The evil value pack cancels it. You spend extra points to make the first redeemer not get anything. Reverse technique, exactly. Hi Top Hat. Hi Medmir, good morning. I have less than a minute until I can stop. Good morning, City. Let me hit those push-ups real quick. I gotta take my headset off. I'm hoping my mic picks up my count. I think we agreed on 15 push-ups for this redeem. And I actually haven't gone to the gym all week, so this is good for me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, what was I saying? W. Morel. Whiskey Morel, if you will. I'm not drinking whiskey today. I forgot to get whiskey. Someone said I should get whiskey for this stream. I forgot about that until just now. But I do have a sake, and I do have wine in my fridge. I'm gonna get this sake open. I've never had sake before, so this is... You guys are getting the... What's the word? The live first-time sake shroomer review. I said that because of Valencina. It smells very strong. It smells stronger than 15%. Give it a little sip. Interesting. I think I like the soju better. Sake! Well, there's no way that's 15%. What the hell? Interesting. I'm not sure if I like it. Okay, so as I was saying, I did do the mirror dungeon. So look at all this treasure we have. I held off on redeeming it all so that you guys could watch me redeem my treasure. I felt like that was important somehow. It was somehow important for me to redeem everything on the stream. And we hit the claim all. What do we get? What alcohol will you drink for Mer? Well, more wine, obviously. I don't even have to... I don't even have to think about that for a moment. I just get the... It's literally my favorite drink already. I'm so looking forward to it, bro, because I love wine. I literally only drink imported French wine, by the way. It's still cheap. It's cheap French wine, but, I don't know. French wine kind of just solos all the other wines, in my opinion. Muscle Mommy Otis? I don't know if I'd say that. She's not exactly like a muscle mommy. She's just a hag. I mean, she is very strong and very athletic. French? Yes. Well, it's Marisol's Canto, of course. What will you drink for Otis or Faust? For Faust, it's gotta be a beer stream, right? I gotta get some draft? Or something like that? Some, what's the word? She will get middle nurse father. She's not getting that, bro. That's not happening. They're gonna give it to, like, Heathcliff or something. If anyone gets a middle ID next, it's gotta be Heathcliff, for sure. It's literally confirmed, bub. Bruh. I don't know. It doesn't really fit her. It doesn't really fit her, in my opinion. Valencina isn't particularly muscular. Chud. You fucking chud. Ricardo Cliff or Matthias Cliff? Matthias Cliff, I'm thinking. Dude, I like Matthias. I really like Matthias. Ooh, what else do we got? This is an ego. 2 egos. I hope it's Ricardo. You hate me. He hates me. You guys fucking hate me. Holy shit, look at the treasure. I like Matthias. Dude, I've been getting the Matthias, like, driving Ryoshu around. I wish I could set this to be my loading screen forever. You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? Let me see if I can't pull up the, It's gotta be this one. We didn't even... No, we beat the battle. It was a really easy one. Where the fuck is... I don't remember what stage, I don't remember what stage that frame comes in. React to this video. You have to post a link. You post a link and then I react to the video, Top Hat. You post a YouTube link. No more than 5 minutes. No more than 5 minutes. I'm not watching anything longer than 5 minutes on stream. Sorry. And really keep it to like 3 tops, realistically. But if it's like the best video in the world and it's 5 minutes, then maybe make an exception. That's not true. Matthias Otis is already... Dude, the misinformation is crazy. How it feels to spread misinformation. .jpeg, if you will. What do we got? What does Top Hat want me to react to? Bad Apple, but the lyrics are inside Limbus Company. Hold on. You said that chat collectively gets any one long video, but if it sucks, we lose. I don't remember saying that. Bad Apple, but the lyrics are inside Limbus Company. This might be a good... This sounds like a good video. We 1 billion sidetracks before we actually start Canto IX, as per usual. I do like Bad Apple. Who doesn't like Bad Apple? Dude, I forgot what I was talking about. You guys are sidetracking me every which way. Matthias Otis is not happening, bro. Otis is the middle nurse father in Middle Ishmael's Uptie story. That is what he said, actually. Somehow Cydia thinks that means that she's getting a middle nurse father Matthias ID. I don't really see it. I wonder how long this took. This is really cool. Okay, let me fucking... I'm gonna find that frame. It's in stage 30. It's in stage 30. It's in his stage, right? I can't... It was post-battle, wasn't it? Fucking long. Dude, these stages are so long. There's so much reading in Canto IX. Leheng gets cooked by base sinners. That's fucking embarrassing, bro. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, Leheng. You're fucking washed. My goat is washed. Dude, I wanted to go to a game store this weekend to get my first Warhammer minis, but with the snowstorms, I don't know. It's got to be today, or if not today, then fucking sometime next week. So someone tell me where the frame is. You guys know which one I'm talking about. And because you know which one I'm talking... I love how his blades visuals are visible in this animation. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I seriously wonder how they did it.
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 쓰레기?
바닥에 떨어
아빠가 잔뜩 예전에는
건강에는
Maybe the description says it.
도시에서 고작 그런
딸에게 꽤나 그런 거 치고
딴 놈들
Ah, here we go.
그럭저럭. 그런데
Dude, this shit's so tea.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
Alright, very cool video. I like Bad Apple and I like Limbus Company. Not much else to say. It gets the proverbial thumbs up from this shroomer. I think I cut myself off of this thought train, but my model, which I mentioned this in the Discord, but my model is complete. My fully fledged 3D model. I need to figure out the software. I got a webcam. I got a webcam delivered overnight. So I just need to figure out like the software, how the software works, and hand tracking. That's the problem. Apparently, for like good hand tracking, you need like a Leap Motion controller, which those sell for like $200 something, and also they're all out of stock because they're not produced anymore, and every VTuber has been buying out the remaining supply. My phone died as I was posting the image file to Discord. Someone in the comments of that video said Canto IX if it was bad. Yeah, that seems like a difficult project. I applaud the, what's it called? I applaud the effort it probably took to make that. That was really cool. Anyways, I love this fucking, like, something's really cool about this. Dude, I like Matthias. I know he's kind of a piece of shit still, but, like, he seems like a cool dad. In any case, I know he said he would kill his granddaughter for some reason or another, but, like, other than that, he seems pretty cool. Hi, Kaz, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I do need to remember my water today, more so than most streams. So my homies, how are y'all? We're doing really well, Kaz. By the way, best father Ryoshu had? He might be. I don't really know what the deal is with the other ones, but they all seem really fucking, like, insane, more or less. Like, even more than Matthias. Like, they're all insane. But at least Matthias, like, spoiled her and, like, wants the best for her. I guess they all kind of want the best for her. In a way. I don't really know. I'd have to go back through Canto IX, because, like, a lot of it's kind of lost on me. My media literacy hat has unfortunately been doffed for the most of Canto IX, because I've been not sober for the majority of Canto IX. Yeah, Meru, we're gonna drink French wine together. We're gonna get French wine, I'm gonna get French bread. I'm gonna make myself some pasta, maybe. Some cheese. Maybe get some French cheese, too. We gotta go the frickin' full bird. The full mile for Marisol, I mean. Callisto is only as bad as any of the moms on those dance mom shows. You know what I'm talking about? Those dance mom shows. No, I don't know what you're talking about. We're literally at the 2/3 mark. Holy shit. We're only at the 2/3 mark, I should be saying. Not even. 2/3 mark is 67%. Holy fuck. We're not finishing Canto 3 today. Canto 9. We're not finishing Canto 9 today. There's literally no way. I'm not even 2/3 done yet? Dude, I've had like 4 streams. I've streamed this Canto on 4 separate occasions. Basically, it's reality TV about a bunch of slightly abusive moms who live vicariously through their young children as they make them participate in dance. Oh, there's like some of the Learning Channel shit, isn't it? Some good old TLC. Tender loving care. Why did I do that, bro? Why did I... Fuck! I did it again! I fucking got rid of all my Enkefallen again. Dude! Why didn't anyone say anything? What is wrong with me? Chud behavior? You can't blame us because delay. No one said anything after the fact, though. No one said anything after the fact. Like, what is he doing? Like, why would he do that? No one even, like, everyone just ignored me getting rid of all my Enkefallen. Hi, Fab. Thanks for the care package. I will stretch out a little bit. Thank you. Holy fuck. Sidiot said something? Yeah, but he literally always calls me a chud. So, like... Nurse fathers are finger dropouts. They never fit in their finger. Oh! Mednir, I actually didn't know that. I missed that message because of the React redeem. But, that makes sense. That's probably explained in the Kanto, and I just ignored it or missed it. He said, "What is he doing?" Yeah, but like that was after the fact. I already Okay, we're using some boxes today, chat. We're gonna have to use a box or two. Because I turned all my shit into modules. No. I mean, like, I opened... Listen. I turned my Enkefallen into modules, and then I closed the box, and I went and did something else. And then I opened it a second time, and that's when Sidiot said, "What is bro doing?" When the Enkefallen was already gone for a very lengthy stretch of time, I should say. But, you know, whatever. Nurse Father lore is in flavor text. Gamble for Ishii? I do have 30,000. I have 20,000 lunacy, and... How many tickets do I have? I have a few tickets. She's good on an MV team? If she ain't worth it, she's mid. Well, yeah, everyone knows she's mid, but we're talking about the ID here. Ishmael lovers, punching the air right now. Sorry, Ishheads. It was the fruit was hanging so low I couldn't help myself. Where are my tickets? Where have all my pool tickets gone? Where are my pool tickets? The House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice, Ishmael. Oh, that's cool. She has like a comic themed Sakamoto-san. Oh my gosh, Sakamoto, hi. Sakamoto, what were you playing, by the way? Because my raid message is broken. I know I'm playing Limbus Company, and that's why it's saying that. Hi everyone. Here, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on my spiel. Hi, my name is Morel Schumer. It's nice to meet you all. I'm a reclusive fellow that loves nature, and I have these shrooms growing on my head, and they speak to me. I was playing Vintage Story. Oh, peak. I've been wanting to play Vintage Story for so long. Sakamoto-san. There we go. If you guys need to raid and run, of course, please feel free to. Please, you know, get us some snacks, get some water, take a nap if you will. It is very peak and fun. Raiders Disguise a chud, point and laugh. So my chat says. I cannot even my chat. It's literally this one guy that says that to me. Yeah, I've had Vintage Story on, I've had it in my sights. I'll say that much. Ever since, like, the Hightail drama is when I discovered Vintage Story. When like, Hightail said that they were shutting down production or something, I'm like, oh, that's sad. I was kind of looking forward to that. And then someone showed me Vintage Story, and I'm like, whoa. I just need to get... One, I need to find the time to play it, and two, I need to, like, get some people to play it with or something. Because I don't know. I feel like any, like, Minecraft-style game, I just can't play it by myself anymore. Like... It's... Multiplayer is so fun, it kind of ruins the single player for me, you know? But, yeah, Vintage Story looks super cool. This is a cool game. We're playing Limbus Company right now. I love Limbus Company. We like to read on this channel, Raiders. We like visual novels, and I like, roguelites. I like Number Go Up, Balatros, like the Spire, Isaac. We read Umineko when we can, When the Seagulls Cry. And we even read some literature. So if you guys like any of that stuff, you're in the right place for sure. Most recently, we read The Hell Screen and The Spider's Thread. And that was in preparation for Limbus Company, actually. We're doing Yoshihide's Kanto right now. So the thing about Limbus Company, if you guys don't know this, is that all of the primary protagonists are very heavily inspired by classic literature. The ninth, not the ninth sinner, but the sinner whose chapter is 9th. I forgot what number she actually is. Yoshihide. She's, as the name might imply if you're familiar with the story, she's inspired by The Hell Screen by Ryonosuke Akutagawa. And next, you know, I'm planning on getting started on L'Étranger by Albert Camus very soon. Because the next chapter is Marisol, who, if you're familiar with L'Étranger, the character Marisol in Limbus Company is inspired by the character Marisol in The Stranger. Riot games were the problem all along. They literally always are. A bub? Nah, it's Merle Groomer endearing. You guys hate me so much. Also, my chat hates me. So if you hate me, then you're probably in the right place also. Ryoshu is the best? I wouldn't say she's the best. You have Donkers and Faust and Doja and Otis. And then I'd put Ryoshu behind those 4. And then Ishii. We're never forgetting what you did there. Remember those messages. What is bro yapping about?
점심시간이네요.
Me when I have to spread misinformation? Oh, I'm slightly more than 2/3 in because... Wait. I'm 2/3 in on the story. There's a lot of reading in store for us, Chad. And I think I've probably dilly-dallied long enough. So on to the performance. Me when I vague post? I know about some things that you don't.
그자가 말한 대로입니다. 이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요.
Yeah, Sakamoto-san, very cool person, very cool individual. So you guys should go follow that person. I know the shout-out was like 5 minutes ago, but... Remember him? You do. What, Marisol?
관리자님.
Thanks for the hydrate, Kez. Thank you. Not vague posting? Is that why you can't use a single proper noun? It's not here, but it's not far either. Oh, evil value pack. Hold on, let me spit out that water I just drank. Let me drink more sake, because that's very dehydrating. I think I don't like the taste of sake, chat. I think I don't like sake. I like the soju way more.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Oh, value pack. That's a hydrate and a stretch. And a posture check, which, for the reference, I'm not slouching. Not right now, at least. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. So, the story is, if there are any raiders still here, that aren't familiar with Limbus Company, we're kind of throwing you into the deep end. It's a really, really, really long game. I have about, like, 400 hours in it. Granted, more than half of those are almost certainly AFK menu hours. Thank you for the value pack, Cass. I'm getting some good stretching in. I'm just gonna stretch my calves out in my chair. Excuse me.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님.
And this is some of the very latest material that has been published for Limbus Company. The room we arrived through the back door was, the general gist of the story is that we are a group of ragtag sinners. You know, it's more of a story of zeros rather than heroes, if you will, who are traversing this very large and expansive city for the MacGuffin. And the MacGuffin is a golden bow, which is a tremendous source of power and can grant wishes, I think. It's some magic wizard shit. They're very valuable. And all of the golden bows that we've collected since we started playing have been robbed, so we're getting them back. This is basically all you have to know. Like baseline, base level. A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshi with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. Who's the worst nurse father? Is it the Pinky? It's gotta be the Pinky.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
Can you guys not call me Morel Groomer when we get raided by new people? Gee. keep that to the Discord server at least.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
What is the lore behind Morel Groomer? They're literally, like, it's completely made up. The lore is groom rhymes with shroom, and they think it's funny. That's literally it. I don't want these people that I've never spoken to before or have never seen my stream before to get the wrong idea, man. It's funny, but like, spare me a little bit of trouble. Don't tell anyone that I'm... Yeah, literally, well, yes. You're just wording it in a way that makes me look worse. But yes, don't call me that shit, man. Morel, why you groom? You guys hate me. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이
Grooming hair is not that bad, though. Yeah, that's why my freaking hair coupons keep on getting stolen, man.
내 딸 어딨어?
Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Kid named hair. Kid named finger.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나.
Class, today we're gonna finger
검을
paint.
워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
Kid named. So true.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
I'm literally muting you guys if you call me Morel Groomer when we get raided by someone, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna mute you.
글쎄,
Especially if it's someone that, like, I respect a lot.
딸 네가
Like,
모르지 않을 텐데.
please spare me a little bit. Which obviously you guys don't know whom I respect and to what degree, but
영리한 방법이었다고
you know, that's
생각해.
just gonna be the devil's roulette you play, I guess. Okay, I'll try. Well, you didn't do anything, Fab. You're fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Kez. Open Morel Groomer's dog groomers to throw the police off a scent. That's crazy. You're telling me I have to groom these puppy girls? If it's someone I remember you rating like Vera, I won't call you Morel Groomer.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를
Valencina
열고
is the
아라야를
worst
데려갔고.
nurse father for your money.
그렇게 생각해도
I don't know. I think the characterization of the nurse father is incoming.
너를 유독 미워했지.
So I think I'll be able to make an informed decision
소홀히하기도 했고.
in a couple of stages. Because it's dogs, you can say it's time to groom some bitches as your catchphrase. I'm literally never gonna say that out loud ever again.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
I'm not arguing with someone with G cups, whatever you say, Bouncy Castle. So true.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽고
Me when I
싶나?
talk to Idoja from Crime and Punishment. We have to start calling the sinners by their name appended by Limbus Company. Like Limbus Company is their last name. Oh my gosh, I love Yisong Limbus Company. Like what people do for Sans Undertale and like Scout Team Fortress
이
2.
시간을 제일 좋아했는데. 어느 날부터는 그런
John
게 너무
Company.
커버렸다면서.
Udoja Limbus Company, Sinclair Limbus Company. It's their last name now. I won't refer to them as anything else.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Oh, Ryoshu Limbus Company is mad.
내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
Why is she anger?
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
Are book last names canon? Probably. Morel Fungus Company? Truth Nuke? Can you explain this? I'm not even clicking on that clip because I know you just clipped me, like... You just clipped what's something about fucking me grooming people. I actually don't appreciate these jokes. Like, I hate to say it. I don't find them very funny.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
Is Gregor actually Gregor Samsa? I don't know. I never read Metamorphosis. I think it's at least a little funny, maybe, but like not when there's new people in the chat, man.
그러자 원숭이가
The monkey.
그런데
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고? 농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
Roy's the monkey heads celebrating right now, punching the air.
3살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있고.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참
Is
지났다고.
is he reading her Curious George?
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Curious Yoshihide.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
Here's a new bit. Curious instead of Curious George is Curious Yoshihide, and the book cover is a monkey like looking inquisitively at an open flame.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
Bro does not have media literacy.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 있는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
Is it becoming an in-joke where we just go, you know what I'm on about, wink? I'd prefer it that way at least.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
Jeremias the Inquirer. Georgiathan.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없자니 이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
Are you winning, Shroom? We just started our first stage. I have no idea how far I'm into this stage.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
We're reading Jeremias the Inquisitive. An hour in? Yeah, welcome to the Shroom stream. Is it raining? What is this shit? I do like comics and manga.
상상한 그 모습이 그
Those are technically picture books, right?
얼마나 다를지.
Maybe the more appropriate term is graphic novel. Hydrate, thank you. This guy's not reading a comic or a manga or a graphic novel, though. He's reading Curious George.
동화책 읽는 거.
싫진 않아.
The other person I saw play this that wasn't me took about 8 hours, 30 minutes for part 3, so good luck. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish part 3 today, actually.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘.
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
We'll see. We'll see how far we can go until like I'm too inebriated to like realistically proceed.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고.
We'll get there when we get there.
없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지
The
알고
monkey and the
싶단
frog.
말이야.
Bro, what?
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
거짓말하면
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I have faith in you. We'll do our best. I'll do my best, chat.
다친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든. 딸,
The spider's thread.
담배 끊어.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Gee. These motherfuckers are strong, man. Did you get Ishmael, by the way? I did not roll for her. You guys said she was mid. What the hell?
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐.
I do kind of want her though. I need her. I said she's good. I guess someone else said she's mid. Okay, listen, we're gonna roll into an ad break here in like a minute, and then I guess we'll finish this story stage, and then I'll go read her kit, and I'll decide if I want to roll for her or not.
너는 수요미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되지.
Well, when do we get to see the new model? As soon as I figure out the tracking software, I will debut it. I'm not gonna do like a crazy serious like debut. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna like, have a little fun with it, I guess. I'd like to use it as soon as possible. I need to figure out the software first. And apparently you need like some leap motion controller. You need some expensive like camera that isn't produced anymore for hand tracking. So I'm gonna ask some people I know about what they do for hand tracking and see if I can't mimic that. In any case, now is the time for a quick little break, and I do need some water. Get the trackers that one VTuber went to go pee with? You'll have to be a little more specific with that. I'll be right back. I need to get more water. And in the meantime, some ads will play. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes, alright? Hugs and kisses. Guys, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I think that sake is genuinely one of the most disgusting alcoholic beverages I've ever had. I actually really, really don't like it. Wow. I mean, maybe it's just this specific brand. I got Living Jewel sake. I don't like it. I just poured myself a glass of 2.5-day-old wine that I opened Tuesday night. Because I'm like, I can't stand the flavor. Lix is actually crazy. We have an emote for this. Back to the story. Index Nurse Father. He doesn't seem too terrible either. So far. But he read her picture books.
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀왔다. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
Wowzers.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록 LCB. 저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
I'm not gonna redeem a react for that video. Click it anyway. I'll click on it. What is it? She thought the 3D tracking was off. Oh. That's the piss tuber, huh? Okay. Thank you for showing me this, Ender. And thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. See, we're probably not getting too drunk today, because this sake is genuinely disgusting.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Like, I don't really like hard liquor in the first place. Like, I'm not a big, like, whiskey guy. I think whiskey, for the most part, doesn't taste, like, good. This is worse. Sake is worse, and it's only 15%. Wine is so much better. Like, regular grape wine.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Anyways. It's enough about that.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
He was once a star of the city. Holy shit.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
So the spider's thread represents her memory of her child, who she's all but forgotten, pretty much.
빨간색 란도셀.
Is what I'm getting at here. She remembers she had a child and that her child was important to her, and that's about it. That's the limit. That's the extent of her knowledge from using her sword. Let me take a sip of water, by the way. I don't know if I noticed your hydrate earlier, Kaz, but just gonna pay it back either way.
이런 말을 들어도
She didn't wash her hands. He said that. Star of the City is much better representation of strength of the city standards and fixer ranks. Yeah, I agree. It is more accurate. I almost believe you for like he didn't say that.
그게 내가
Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? They're making me like kind of not totally hate the nurse fathers, man. What is this? All right, let's roll for fucking Roy.
점심시간이네요.
Is she?
주로
I mean,
들고 먹기 편한 음식을 먹곤 해요. 훈련 때 먹던 게 버릇이
so his
되었나
fixer
봐.
rank is not applicable. Correct. All right, let's see it. Let's see the kit. My lunacy reserves are kind of dwindling, chat. Like, I don't know. He is really cute. I think Project Moon realized the trick to making money off of a gacha. And that's just to print as many high-quality IDs as humanly possible, as frequently as possible. Because I was told, when I first started playing this game, I was told that it was legitimately so generous that legitimately so generous that they were having a hard time like profiting off of it properly. I think they found their footing. I think they probably found their footing just fine. You just got to make them want the IDs. That's all you got to do. And you got to make a fucking lot of them. See, she's lust, wrath, envy. I'll get you back for this man. At 6+ sum of envy absolute res, use violet breaking slam. Oh my. Gain missing HP as a shield? Lower user stagger threshold. The piss tuber is the one that did. Oh, she didn't wash her hands. Wait, that's disgusting. She's so gross. Get her. She didn't wash her hands. You gonna wash your hands? No. 'Cause I'm evil. She's only... I can imagine she's only good in envy res. I gotta say, the wine bottle that I opened almost 3 days ago also doesn't taste that great anymore. This is the hard part about being a wine drinker, bro. If you open that bottle, you like might as well finish it the day you open it. Because it goes a little, you know, it oxidizes quickly, even when in the fridge and corked up. It doesn't taste that good, as good as it did on Tuesday night. It tastes fucking amazing on Tuesday night. Still better than the sake, though. I'm still getting her because I'm going to get a full Nurse Father's Apprentices team. I do have Donkers, I believe. Nurse Father Donkers. Nurse Apprentice Donkers, I mean. The Index Proxy. they unblurred her name. Donkers? Yep. That doesn't sound like a good team, lol. Yeah, it does not, because they all seem to fit in their own niches. I couldn't tell you what the fuck Index Donkey does, but, I'm not reading her kit. Listen. I already don't know what the IDs that I use do. Like, I still don't know what fucking Slop Show Mao Faust does. I just know you use her counter to gain Strider, and then her skill 3 refreshes Strider, and gives her assist defense? Her skill 3 gives her assist defense? I just know you spam assist defense on this ID, and I think that's all you really need to know. All you really need to know about IDs are, like, the big picture. I have a full middle team, so I will be getting her to replace Marisol. Yeah, Marisol's not great. Little brother Marisol is not great. Hi, Wilson. Oh my gosh. My cat woke up. He was sleeping on the couch until just now. Wilson. Ricardo Cliff and Matthias Cliff soon. Farm Watch Cliff soon. Yes, and that's all you need for FDI. Let me open the window for my cat. Oh, you're so cute! My cat is so cute, I'm gonna die. There you go, buddy. He likes the open window. I don't know why. I guess he likes, like, the air. The fresh air. Today is Friday in California. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack, consume 1 sec to redirect the enemy's target to itself and use a unique skill. Okay. So, in order to properly utilize assist defense, you need to have 1 opposed attack going through, which is something that I never do. That's why she hasn't been properly used. I almost never let any attacks go unopposed. But you need unopposed attacks for assist defense to work. Okay. I understand her a little more now. Wait, that's actually crazy. Will you be playing Limbus again this week? Well, this week, as in Friday and Saturday, no. Saturday's looking like a Warhammer day. Before Thursday. Maybe on Sunday. It depends on my mood. Before the weekly reset. It depends on how I'm feeling on Sunday, and if I don't stream on Sunday, it depends on what I want to do after class on the weekdays. I want to start going to the gym again. And the problem with that is my school day goes from the moment I wake up to midday. $3 MDIE today? But yeah, we can do that, but then I probably won't finish Canto IX. I almost definitely won't finish Canto IX. Since I'm already kind of like on the edge. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Thank you. Canto IX can wait. Oh, but I've been looking so forward to reading. What should I use? There's so many IDs. There's gonna be so many IDs. They're gonna release an apprentice ID for all of the nurse fathers, aren't they? There's gonna be a pinky apprentice, a thumb apprentice, and a ring apprentice, right? You don't even like reading? Cap. It's never been more cap. Dude. How can you say that? I've literally spent more time reading on this stream since I started streaming than I've spent doing, like, literally everything else combined. Okay, we'll pull for Ishii. She does look really cool. Totally badass ass-kicking. Crossing Dervish. Burn and Bleed. He's a Burn and Bleed. Oh, we got our first Burn ID. We're so back. Holy shit. This skill gains offense level by highest resonance over 2, max 3 rounded down. There was absolute resonance in the res chain. Double the amount of... Whoa! Okay, she does look really fun in pure purple teams. She does look really fun in pure purple teams. I'm angry that she doesn't have the reuse in bad ass kicking. She does not. It is her skill 1. I'm not going to hold it against her for her skill 1 not having the reuse. If this unit has an identity that inflicts burn and bleed... No, this is considered as an identity that inflicts burn and bleed. If this unit has thermal blades, skills that inflict bleed are considered as skills that inflict burn and bleed. So she only inflicts bleed unless she has thermal blades. Yep. Got it. She's a burn bleed ID. She will go well... Okay, you know what I think I could fit her in? I could fit her in on my jumping team. Because Full Stop Heist has Envy. Donkers has a lot of Envy. Queen of Hearts Donkey. Knight of Despair Doja has at least 1 Envy skill. And then I just... I want more middle IDs, man. I like Envy Res. Envy Res IDs are so fun. Then middle never forgets, you know. Inflict Vengeance Mark to the enemy that dealt the most skill damage to an ally. Apply to the unit that dealt the most damage to an ally. Every time this unit is hit by an enemy, gain Grudge. Deal more damage. It's really, really good fluff. The middle IDs, like, oh yeah, we get buffed up if you hurt us. because the middle never forgets. I like the flavor. I really like the flavor of the middle IDs. Gain tattoos every time this unit consumes Grudge. Final power +1. Envy skills and blunt skills deal 5% damage for every stack. At 3+ envy res, gain thermal blades. Holy shit. Alright, we'll pull for her. She looks really fucking fun to use. What can I say? What can I say? We got her. We got her already. Nope, that's all red. I'm fucking colorblind. Ricardo Cliff and Matthias Otis will save Envy Res. Are Envy comps bad? Am I wasting my lunacy right now? Are Envy comps, like, not good? The thing is, I can use her in my jumping team, because they all get Envy. Middle units all need a resource, and they all... Wait, she's perfect, then! It's one resource, it's literally perfect. Because I have a team that is full Envy, not full Envy, but it has a lot of Envy, and it's not the middle. No, she's a perfect addition. She's a perfect addition to, Full Stop Fixers, Queen of Hearts, Knight of Despair, Middle Apprentice, and then 2 other Envy IDs. Middle units do that, the Envy guys do not. Probably the best as far as Sin resource teams go. I would expect, like, Pride to be the best. Or maybe Wrath. Envy? Okay, we got her. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got 2 3-stars. Oh! Wait, don't I already own that one? Fuck! Fuck! I fucking dispensed her already. Dunkers, or Ishi. That's not fucking Ishmael, man. Wait, do I already own both of those? That's insane. I fucking dispensed both of those like a week ago, man. This is my penance. This is the penance I pay for the luck I got on all the other pulls I've ever done in my life. Alright, let me fucking take another sip of this. I'm literally gonna stop my nose for this sake, because it tastes that bad to me. Hold on. Hold my breath. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
오티스타.
What do we got?
찾아온.
Oh! Wait, I love her! I'm gonna lose my mind. She has glasses. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Oh, don't take my heart, don't break my heart. Wait, it's a 3-star? That's a 3-star ID? 7th Association, South Section 6 Director. I'm gonna run out of lunacy, man. All my hard-earned lunacy, it's gone. Listen, you guys know what I'm talking about? Donkers, donkers. I have to stop rolling. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait. Okay, I'm happy with that. I eat lunacy for breakfast? At least you don't eat my router and my hair coupons. Okay, we're getting some fucking insane IDs. Put this on the background and you'll get her next pull. Okay, Truth Nuke. What is it? Canto IX boss battle theme. Let's do it. Wait. Shouldn't it be the Canto V boss theme? I'm I'm not pulling for donkers. Oh, no. That's a 9. That's a 9. Canto IX boss 6. You already fought Kira Ishmael, Chud? Kira Ishmael? I did already fight her. I hide what you seek, 2 to 3 pulls away. Ishmael, just to pull away. Just to pull away. Can you believe it, guys? Ishmael, just to pull away. I'm so happy about this information. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. How many
점심시간이네요.
Ishmael shards do I have? I have 238 Ishmael shards. If I don't get her soon, realistically... Okay, if I don't get her in the next 20 pulls, I'm gonna just dispense her. Fuck this shit. I honestly thought you'd get her in the first 20. Your luck's gotta run out eventually. Your luck's gotta run out eventually, right? Oh, we got her. We got, ladies and gentlemen, prophetic Justy from Apollo, from the mouths of babes. From the mouths of babes. We got her. That's a fucking ego. Son of a bitch. Wait, it's a good ego though. This one's... Oh, Ryoshu's so hot! What the hell? Excuse me. I kind of fucking... Guards, this Chuba has lost his composure. This Chuba has clearly lost his composure. Okay, I did say if I didn't get her in the next 20... I got a lot of shit. That's the crazy thing. I got a lot of really good stuff. I got Reindeer Doja.
점심시간이네요.
We're so back. $100 pulls or no balls? Yeah, just fucking castrate me, bro. I don't even care anymore. I value my lunacy too much to continue to pull because you're at 80. 20 more was... You guys said 20 more 20 pulls ago. You literally said 20 more 20 pulls ago. Let me upgrade Hungler. To level 60. Let me upgrade Faustler to level 60. To level 60, they said. This is literally the two guys mining me, and you know what? I am the fucking idiot walking away with the diamonds right there. Sits twiddling my fingies with all identities except mid-ish and 400-ish shards. Chat, I have... What stops you from getting her in the next 20 pulls? What's stopping me? Think about it. I'm using your stream as art references for Morel, by the way. Yay! Oh my gosh, yay. Morel X Donkers. Soon, chat. Eat your red crates, do it? Yeah. We eat these first, obviously. I got fucking 10 Ishmael shards. I need 150 issue shards. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Okay. The question is... Let me take a sip of wine. Maybe the guy's just leaving to come back with better tools to mine the diamonds. So true. His pickaxe is about to break. His fucking 20th pickaxe. I can tell you guys this much. On the next Minecraft stream, I am strip mining. Not stream, because I might not go live. On the next Minecraft collab, in which I'm just a guest of the other people's streams, I will probably strip mine. Because strip mining is really boring. You guys don't want to watch that shit. You guys can just watch the other people play Minecraft while I talk in their streams. While I strip mine for diamonds and shit. How do you get netherite? I legitimately don't know. You'll need 49 crates minimum. I have 49 crates, but I don't want to spend them. The crates... I want to watch strip... Do you strip mine in the nether to get netherite? Is that how you do it? How does that even work? Pull 20 more times. So the question is, what's more valuable? Okay, the first question is there gonna be at least one more Ishmael ID?
걱정된단 말이에요.
If there is, then the shards are very valuable. If there isn't, then the shards are worthless. The Ishmael shard specifically. Obviously, yeah. It's a long season, bro. There's probably gonna be another Ishmael ID, which means we pull, because the lunacy is slightly less valuable than dispenser shards. You get ancient debris from the nether and convert it to ingots so that you can upgrade your diamond tools. What the heck is bachelor? Oh, wowzers. You're about to find out. Let me go change. Hold on. Don't look! I'm changing! Frickin' pervert. Alright. There you go. I'm sure you've seen this identity before, Julius. 3,000 points down the drain. Yeah, I did mean to make that redeem way cheaper. So, I will be refunding those points. Especially because it's going to make Ando super mad to refund that redeem. But you just reminded me I meant to make that redeem way cheaper, so... Agent 40 Shrimmer? I'm a bachelor of medicine. I'm gonna save this town no matter the cost. That did make me mad. I knew it would. That's why I said it. Is it pathologic bachelor? Correct. Speaking of pathologic bachelor, chat, pathologic 3 came out, and pathologic 3 is the bachelor route. It looks like Darkest Dungeon artwork. That is really high praise for the avatar artist, because I fucking love Darkest Dungeon. I cursed your pulls too late. I already got Ishi. It's a fucking ID. I'm gonna die. Buy runs. Wow, bro's streaking in chat. Still can't say though, lol. See you later. Okay. Well, have fun whatever it is you're doing, Julius. Thank you for streaking in chat. It's ID! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die. I've been saving this lunacy up for fucking weeks, bro. It's not fun, it's all work. Well, I hope that my voice provides some proper good white noise for whatever work it is you're doing. I already used up all my weekly wait. We do Mirror Dungeon next... Endo, we do Mirror Dungeon next week. Because... I don't have my fucking weekly bonuses, so it's pointless. Dameda, as one might say. If I'm gonna do a fucking Mirror Dungeon, I'm gonna want to get something out of it, you know? I think we continue to read, in fact. You know what? Let's hit up the Luxcavations real quick while we're here. What's the fastest way to do this? I just upgraded my Slopshow packs, so... Slopshow packs, answer me. Where's Slopshow Heathclipu? He's only level 50. That's gross. Let's do support Slopshow. Let's do you. You missed a Lux? That's 43 Lunacy. I did... Well, it's only it's a one-time bonus, so... I can just get it next time. Lamau.
문을 열 시간인가 왕의 행진이다.
It's a one-time bonus, man. If I miss it once, I'm gonna get it the next loop around. It's that simple. Let's see. There's one unopposed attack on our side, so... I guess assist guard doesn't really matter that much in a chain battle. No? What, you get 40 lunacy? I think you skipped an entire Lux. Really? It must have been the second to last one. Because, like, probably I got there and I'm like, oh, Canto IX is gonna come out soon, so you won't get it unless you want to downgrade. Well, I'll obviously downgrade for 40 lunacy, and it's gonna take like 5 seconds because it's a downgrade Lux. I need to put my wife in the negative point stance. Sorry, it's Anda's wife. I do love her, but sorry. The middle never forgets, you know. Bishige. NTR? Yeah, you're probably into that, bro. She's mine now. They're just all mine. I'm not? Uh-huh. I totally believe you, bro. She's in negative stance now. We're so back. NTR, how about STD? There are some people that are into that, but I'm not gonna say anyone in my chat is. I would hope you guys aren't pausing it out in whatever spaces you're in. That shit's so fucking gross, dude. That's so weird. This is why you don't sleep around, fellas. DX, so fucking true. Imagine you wear a wall camouflage and a guy that fucks walls is rapidly approaching where you're hiding. Okay. I would remove the camouflage, I think. What the heck? You guys take every fucking opportunity to take this to Gooner Heights. Not Withering Heights, Goonering Heights. That, what if Canto VI was about Goonering Heights instead, and Heathcliff, and instead of Heathcliff, it was Freakcliff. And instead of Nelly, it was Freaky. You should contest Ali's Withering Heights with a neighbor. Goonering Heights. I'm not doing that, bro. Not in the Minecraft collab. The Minecraft collab is a place of purity and wholesomeness and happiness, and everyone's having fun and having a good time. I'm not gonna do that to my friends. Okay, the annoying thing about downgrading for the lunacy is it's still gonna cost 3 whole modules. My Enkefallen modules are really valuable. Hajiman, and there's a really big Hajiman. Enkefallen modules are much less valuable than lunacy. So, because I get Enkefallen at a much more rapid pace than I get lunacy. Build a massive basement of brutally built cocks with shadow names on them. That's fucking crazy, bro. You guys are insane. You can pay bits to get 1 block added to your cock. So true. Eat 26 lunacy to get modules and earn 40 lunacy. I make 40. I value the 26 lunacy more than I value the modules. I hate to say it. What would you trade for more PP size? There's very little. Okay, like seriously, there's very little I would trade because I actually don't really care about how big it is. Doesn't matter when you're a virgin. And probably gonna stay that way for a really long time. You value 26 lunacy modules over 40 lunacy. Lunacy. You wouldn't trade 200 bits for a little extra? I mean, in Minecraft, yeah. In Minecraft, obviously it matters more than anything in the whole world, so I would maybe trade a couple of bits for that.
물론껏 꺾어제 쳐라.
따스한 피, 스며든 목을 떨궈주마. 도끼를 보았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈하군요.
묘해.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
The math ain't math in here, gents. I'm almost done with the sake bottle. It's almost gone, and I never have to drink it again. Ryoshu, how does fucking Ryoshu drink this shit, man? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel great. I feel fucking great right now, but Hajiman, this shit's fucking disgusting. I like it. This is... Bro, never puts Raja on negative state? She's literally in negative state right now. Wait, is she not in negative state? She's not! Drunk shroom, please. I'm not drunk. What a negative state she's in. Chud. You fucking chud. You stupid fucking chud.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것.
Dude, she literally has tear sharpened. Wait,
나중에 이야기할까?
she doesn't have tear sharpened yet. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, my bad. I love Raja chat. I'm gonna fucking NTR Ando, by the way. Raja and I are gonna go on a date, and he's gonna see us like having dinner together at a fancy restaurant, and he's gonna cry because I hate him. In theory, he could just wait till his energy regains and keep the 26 while also getting the 40. That's what I'm saying. You get so much Enkephalin that the 26 lunacy converted into modules, it's better as 26 lunacy. It's 2 pulls. No, it's not 2 pulls because 13 lunacy for 1 pull is paid lunacy tier. I will not kill Raja, but if Raja was being viciously beat by the middle, I wouldn't do a thing. I would save her. I'm built different. I hate to say it.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I would do a thing then. I'd stop you from saving her. What's your problem? If you were dying, Raja wouldn't even try to change a thing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Actually, if you look at the graph, Sonic the Hedgehog disagrees with your belief and statement. So you're owned, little chud. Creamy let it happen to hold him back. No, no, my wife. My 6th wife, because I'm also married to Don Quixote and Otis and Moses. I guess it makes her my 4th wife.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못해 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게. 이제야 회사가
My wife, mi esposa,
너희들도 고생 많았어.
mi novia.
스피리트, 너도. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I don't know how to say wife in any other language, unfortunately. If you look here, you'll see this meme in which I've depicted you as a silly Wojak and myself as a Chad. You know what? I've decided that the radio is better than the Limbus track. I don't know, the Canto IX soundtrack has been so subdued lately. Obviously, Boss 6 battle theme is really good. Boss 6 battle theme has been a fucking zanger, but like, the interim battle tracks have been really subdued and almost uninspired compared to the last like 4 Cantos. So I'm turning the radio back on, and we're gonna listen to Deltarune music while we read Canto IX. Tips Puerti. You cannot rage bait me, plays Tian. La 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 la. We have to play Tian. Hold on. Fuck the Deltarune music. I hate Deltarune. We're playing Tian now. On loop for 5 hours straight. Truth nuke. La 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 la. So fucking good. It's so, dude, MIDI's so good. How do they do it? Legitimately, how do they do it? Where is Chan Chan on my playlist? I'm actually hung IRL, I realize. There's this guy, okay. Don't laugh at me, chat. There's this guy that I kind of really like a lot. We're not, like, dating or anything, but there's this guy I'm very fond of, I should say. And I've been trying to get him to play Limbus Company for fucking months now. Because he is the spitting image of Honglu. It's insane. Like, it's actually crazy. His hair isn't as long. That's the problem. Send him Hong Sang and say, this is us. I do that once in a while. I do that, actually, believe it or not. I'm way ahead of you on that one. But, I sent him Hong Sang, he doesn't play Limbus Company. That's the problem. I'm trying to get him into Limbus Company. And he's so stubborn and obstinate about this. He's literally the reason I like Hong Song so much. I'm not gonna lie. Cause, like, he's so much like Hong Lu. Tell him that if he plays Limbus, I'll crack him. No, he's mine. We're gonna kill you. He's literally... Shut up. Where's Tian Chan? Tian Chan's not in my playlist. I'm gonna die. My grandmother has an inheritance struggle in light of her advanced age. And it is indeed causing family strife, which also happens to, like, affect me not at all. That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. I've had inheritance struggles in my family. Not from, in my, like, extended family. A little Shroomer lore for you all. When my grandfather passed away, he did not have a decisive will. So, everything that my grandfather owned, not everything, the verbal agreement without a physical, lawful, you like your friend in a romantical way? What do you think, bro? My grandfather, the verbal agreement was, my dad's brother will get he owned like an apartment or something. He owned like an apartment. So my dad's brother would get the cash and the apartment with the understanding that they would sell the apartment and like split the money or something like that. My uncle did not give my dad the apartment at all. And my dad literally, like, they are irreconcilable. They have not reconciled since, and it's been several years. The thing is, and I have to say this as respectfully as possible, because he's still my dad. He's kind of a piece of shit. So, like, my uncle did not give him the apartment. And his reasoning is fucking sound. Evil song request? Requesting over MIDI is insane, and you are evil and gross and I hate you. But we'll play it. I actually agree with my uncle. That's the thing. Because my dad will not make good use of the money. That's the problem. My uncle does not trust my dad to make proper use of the money from my grandfather's inheritance. And I agree with him. Which sucks, because, like, I'm siding with my uncle over my dad. But he's right. The problem is he's fucking right. And the sucky thing is, you know, they're fucking brothers and they hate each other. And I don't think you should ever hate your brother for any reason. But this is where we lie. Merle, this is sounding very familiar. What the fuck? Did I just, like, restate your own inheritance issues? It's probably not an uncommon issue. like the problem with like half of the inheritance issues is legitimately the person withholding the money is right. They're like, yeah, you don't deserve this inheritance, and they're fucking right. And it's still kind of a dick move because like there was that verbal agreement, right? But like sometimes the other guy literally should not have the money because it's gonna fucking go down the drain for whatever reason. I won't go into great detail on why I don't trust my dad with that inheritance money, but it would go down the drain. It would undeniably be wasted. Grandma got like the vast majority of it, and the inheritance struggle has been silently brewing. Now she's like 80 to 90. That fucking sucks, man. This is some fucking... Sorry. Okay, before I say this joke, just know that it's a joke at my own expense, just as much as yours. This is some fucking Umineka when the seagulls cry shit. It's giving Umineka when the seagulls cry, actually. Rakenjima fans when there is an inheritance struggle. Ay. I need a video request react. Send it. We're already so far digressed from the Limbus Company. Like, I've literally been sitting here talking to you guys about fucking nothing for the last, like, 40 minutes. Listen, we're gonna start reading. We're gonna start reading if it fucking kills me. Apollo, you must solve... More than anything, I need a whole lot of cash right now. Hey, Morel, does your inheritance struggle involve someone named Richard? Like, I just gotta ask. No. Dad's side of the family is Russian, so... There are no Richards. I would understand if you would guess Ivan, or, Alexander, or, I don't know. What's a Russian name? What's like a really Russian name? Alexander is a universal European name, obviously. I would understand if you guessed Ivan, but there also are no Ivans in this story. That's different inheritance. Whew, and close call. Oh, this VTuber I watch is actually like my third removed cousin. Did you guys see that post? Before we get into this stage, did you guys see that post? This guy that, like, apparently goons to Gargura, he, like, discovered that she's his cousin, pretty much. And, like, she's literally gonna be at his family reunion. Obviously, it's the most fake and gay thing ever. It's a green text. It's a 4chan green text, so it's, like, extremely fake and gay. But, like... It's a story about this guy who goons to Gura. And he finds out somehow that she's his, like, second cousin or something. And he's literally gonna see her at the family reunion. Alright, Shroomies, I'm out. Sorry, if I scared you away, I'm sorry, Apollo. But if you're busy, then, I didn't scare you away, and that's fine. So have a good day. I do the same, though? That's crazy. I mean, fair, but... Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적이
Sanda, can you request a video request, see? See, don't forget to do your mandatory tribute to Shroom. What could he have possibly meant by this?
달라진 게 없군.
I did mine? What do you guys mean? It felt good. What do you guys mean? You're scaring me. Anyways, shifting convo. An odd silence filled the space we entered. You guys are fucking gonna be the death of me. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 창문을 열면
React to this video. Ando paid it down. Wow. I guess good karma from the sacrifice. Oh. It's like you got stabbed in the chest, right, Endo? It's like a ice cold knife buried its way through your ribcage into your body, just spreading this shocking ice cold pain throughout your entire system. That did so much damage to my wallet. What do we got? It's a 6-minute video. We're gonna kill you. You know the rules. What do we got? If it's not the best video I've ever seen, it's longer than 5 minutes. And unfortunately, you guys will lose video privilege. But we'll see. We'll see if it's the best video ever made. Overanalyzing Chomp thing to see if he is truly terrible. Okay, PvZ Garden Warfare, I'll give you this much. Garden Warfare 2, you instantly get based points. So, your prospects are pretty good. It's only 56 seconds longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, you know the rules. It's letter of the law, not spirit of the law. What do we got? Garden Warfare 2 is an epic win. I dream. Dude, is this guy an imp VTuber? Is that his VTuber Sona? Oh my god, it is! That's his persona! It's an imp! It's a mariachi imp. Wait, I like this guy. Hi, Wilson. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear him meowing? No, you don't. Wilson. I bet. Before we go any further, I don't actually play a lot of Garden Warfare 2. I just really like it in theory. Because I like class-based shooters, I like TF2, and I like Plants vs. Zombies. So Garden Warfare is like the natural conclusion of those two likes, right? I just don't play it a lot. So I'm gonna say on a limb, Chomper is a fucking melee character, which automatically makes him the worst fucking character ever. Because melee characters in video games are fucking ass. Because range is always overpowered. That's my guess. That's my guess to the theory behind Chomper. How do I not have snoozes right now? I do have snoozes. I only have 2 out of 3 snoozes. Dude, I haven't streamed in 4 days! I haven't streamed since Sunday, and I'm out of snoozes? Whatever. We're snoozing this so we can finish the video. Ad break in 5 minutes. We like this. We like overgrown characters. Here's the thing. I would play Chomper. Wilson, what the fuck are you doing back there? Hold on. My cat is like behind my monitor and is stressing me out. What are you doing? What are you doing back here? He's just hanging out. Okay, there's nothing. I was thinking maybe he was biting on my cables or something. Wilson, the window is still open for you. If you want to hang out over there for a little bit. Cacto. I like Chomper. He has a spray. Is he grass? Is he like overgrown by default? He's not like purple like in the original game? Is this like a special variant of Chomper? He's a variant, okay. So he has a spray, but obviously his main offense has to be... Or does the spray replace his bite because he's a variant? Dude, this guy hates Chomper. What the hell? Yep. The spray replaces his bite. Okay. Chomp thing. Ah, I see. He can't be that bad. People hate Chomp Thing, he's worse than certain island owner. What? That's crazy. It's not that deep. It's fucking Garden Warfare 2. It's not that deep, bro. If he's like Spy from TF2, he is the worst character in the game. That just off the bat. Because Spy TF2 is the worst character in his game, by far and large. Check hashtag Prodramoon. That's a crazy thumbnail, man. Really? So you have to regen at least 40 health per life for it to be even net neutral. Which sounds really bad in theory, I want to say. He he backstabs like in fucking TF2. That's funny. If he's like Spy, he is, like, without debate, one of the worst characters. He's so evil. Thank you for the for the hydrate, Kaz. There you go. Okay. Over-analyzing Chomping to see if he's truly terrible. The answer is yes. So, I'm not gonna say it's the best video I've ever seen. It was good enough for me to not restrict your longer than 5-minute videos privileges. I'll say that much. I like that video. Also, it is a 6-minute video to answer, like, a 5-second question. Is Chomp Thing ass? Yes. Yes, he's terrible. Bordering on unusable, if I had to guess. So, saves you guys 6 minutes. Just right there. Is he truly terrible? Yes. Yes, he is. But the question that the video is ultimately answering is, why is it terrible? And that's what the video explores. So, the video serves a purpose. This mariachi imp, quite fond of him. He's worse than a certain island owner. We're gonna roll into an ad break here in a second, y'all. In like a minute tops, which is good because I really have to use the restroom. I will not be keeping the bathroom cam on. And I promise you I will wash my hands. If you want to get your points refunded, it has to be like mind-blowingly good, like a Like a Mandalore video that I've like the quality tier has to be like Mandalore Gaming. I fucking love that guy's YouTube videos. I'm trying to think of like a YouTuber. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube anymore. I have the best video ever prepped. Okay, how long is it like actually? Or no, you're just asking if you want a refund on the redeem. I'll be right back. I need to fucking clear my head a little bit. And also, Twitch needs to play the mandatory ad break. So, you know, perfect timing. In any case, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hugs and kisses. He's played 1.5 stages and it's been 2 hours, and it's not even my fault. It's it's literally all your fault for sidetracking me. Listen, we're gonna go back. What? I didn't even realize I started this second. Not even 1.5. I'm at like the first 5 dialogue lines of the second stage. We're gonna go back. You guys choose to keep on sidetracking me. You know, I guess Canto IX truly can win. I'm ready for the refund. This is a song request, not a react to this video redeem. You want me to refund your song request? Wowzers. Who's the chuddest of chuds? You fucking chud. The Chudhammer 40k. Turns out buying an ice cold Monster Energy when it's cold out was a shitty idea. Stand down, chud. Ando, we're gonna kill you. Because you flattered me too much. Yeah, you can... you can have a refund on this one. Wow, who's this handsome fellow playing the piano? Who's this handsome, dapper lad playing the piano right now? What the heck? Chud forgot to change scenes? No, I was pulling it up. Handsome, get it? Handsome? The ultimate hand reveal. Pulling it out? That excited you, huh? Wowzers. Do you guys like how I added the gameplay of the games that this song appears in? At the top there? This song, it's an 8-bit extra slow version that plays in Faith. And in Pathologic... So, I didn't have any gameplay of Pathologic 2. And I was too lazy to go find some, so I just pulled from my own VOD from the Halloween stream for the second half of the song. The song does not play in Pathologic Classic HD, but it's close enough. It's close enough. The gloved hand reveal. I didn't play it as slowly as it appears in Faith, but I played it slower than a lot of renditions. I like the lent, you know. I like it being more of a slow, creeping, haunting melody. Very shroom-pilled chud cell. Those hands will be playing Poems of a Machine for me one day. Someday soon. Why are you saving up? Why are you saving up for it? Why are you saving up for like twice as many points as you need? I reached exactly 44,444 points on Vera's stream last night. Because she's all about fours. She would... Oh, we need to get her to play League of Legends Jhin. I mean, League of Legends fucking sucks, but she would love Jhin. I need to tell her this. She probably gets it a lot. Like, do you like Jhin at all? Jhin League of Legends. There's a song. Let's keep reading. I'm waiting for Morel to play something from the Ultra Kill OST on piano. The Ultra Kill OST. You know what I could do? I could do Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune is an Ultra Kill, right? Redeem it? It'll only cost you 125,000 points, because it's a lot of effort.
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어? 아니. 진짜 멋지다.
Wait, why is the music fitting? It low-key kind of is. My assertion is that Eric Satie is just a fucking genius. And his music is fitting for a lot of things.
하루 종일 매고 있잖아.
It's just a nice, almost like hypnotic, mysterious, haunting melody. $125. Why does this chud get a discount? Is it not? I forgot how much it cost. It's $150. Okay. I forgot how much I set it to. It's not a discount.
나는 초등학생이잖아.
란도세루.
초등학생. 수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Wow. How does he do that? Make me a chud if it gets me a discount. But you're all chuds, I know you are. You're all fucking chuds. Especially Cydia. Cydia is the chuddiest chud ever. What the fuck? She did not say that.
헐, 진짜 달아. 세살맛 수박이야. 헐.
Uh-huh.
못 알아들었지?
Oh, the idea is her daughter inflicted her tendency to abbreviate words and phrases. That's cute. I still don't like it. I don't like the abbreviation shit is like kind of annoying, but it is a little cuter now.
세제 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
Is that what they said in Korean? I have to know what they said in Korean now.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운
Her
거
fucking dude,
엄마한테
Ryoshu's
처음
daughter
알려줄게.
is a Gen Alpha brain rotter. There's no way. She's a Gen A brain rotter.
몰라도 상관없어.
The thing is, you don't even have to be an iPad kid to be a brain rotter anymore. Like, the culture is so intense. You kind of just absorb it through osmosis. Like, if you're just making friends as a Gen A kid at school, like, the other, like, iPad kids are gonna infect you with the brain rot. Ryoshu gets taught 6'7" by her pet kid.
어차피 유행하는 어떤
There was this...
언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어
I shouldn't mention that. There was, while I was walking home from class, just this week, there was this kid that, like, passed me on his bicycle, and, like, when I got to a bridge, apparently he, like, dropped a $20 bill down the bridge. I don't know, that's crazy. Like, why would you just hold your $20 bill, like, in your hand while riding your bicycle? Like, you gotta keep it... I don't know, I guess a little kid wouldn't have a wallet, but, like, you gotta keep it in your pocket at least. Who drops a 20 like that? That's what I'm saying. I hope... I helped him look for it. Like, we went down and looked for it. But, I hope he took it, like, we couldn't find it. Like, it's fucking disgusting down there. So I hope he took it as, like, a learning lesson to... not just, like, have your $20 bill fluttering in the wind while you're riding your bicycle. I'm just thinking about this because, like, I'm thinking about the... Like, I'm pretty sure someone that age, like, he's probably, like, 13 or something. I think that's Gen Alpha now, right? Dude, imagine being Gen Alpha and, like, the kid that's 6 years younger than you is Generation Beta. That has to be the worst fucking feeling in the world. Like, if you're a parent, if you're like a Gen X, older millennial, even older Gen Z parent having a kid, you've got to wait a couple years. You've got to wait a couple years just so your kid isn't fucking Generation Beta. Ideally, they're Gen Alpha. Ideally, your child is Gen Alpha. But if you missed the Gen Alpha boat, you can't have a kid and have them be Gen Beta. I think we're about to pass Gen Beta. I don't know, what's next? Gen Charlie? Why Gen Beta? Why not, like, Gen Bravo or something? Whatever, man. I ain't getting with fucking no one. I have accepted that in life. Tell me about it, bro. It's not like I'm gonna have a kid with... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Gen Chud. Gotta wait till Gen Sigma. So true.
단축에 미안. 심리학이 중요하다면서. 요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
SMH.
감다디?
Dude, she's gonna teach her Sibao. Her daughter's gonna teach you SYBAU.
감이
And
다
TS.
뒤졌다.
Oh, I hate this
그래서
Kanto.
감다디. 그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 봐봐. 오케이? 그래. 감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지?
I like how Ryoshu takes the Gen Alpha brain rot abbreviation slang to like obscene levels and calls Sinclair MTLSC. She's abbreviating a word twice. She's saying translator, like later is a different word, and like Claire is a different part of his name. MTLSC is so fucking crazy. God forbid Araya gets a hold of YouTube shorts.
아니, 모르겠으니까.
Oh no. The visions slowly lift from us, like dissipating mist. Leaving a cobwebbed... We're gonna need to stream Canto IX at least one more time, chat. I hate to say it. We're not finishing Canto 3 today.
거미줄은
And tomorrow we're doing Warhammer. The Warhammer vibes are up. We're gonna do greenskins. Wheeze gobbos! We're gonna do some gobby gobbos. Some orc boys. Boys!
붙으면 잘
I
뜯어지지가
can't
않죠.
finish this fucking disgusting ass sake.
묻기 전에 답을 올리죠.
The Pinky Apprentice.
그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
Fuck! Ah! It didn't stay down. Fuck me. One second. That shit went up my nose, bro. Okay. Excuse me. I do not like sake. That was extremely unpleasant. I tried plugging my nose so that I wouldn't like taste it as much, and no, it just wouldn't go down. What the hell, dude? It's so weird because it's not the alcohol. Because I literally excuse me, I literally drink vodka, so it's not the alcohol. I just hate the way this shit tastes. Profile tropical banana red apple lemon peel. Sorry to the sake heads in the chat. It's not my drink. Let me wash that down with some wine.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가
I'm very
좋은지,
excited for Ruina September. It's gonna be Ruina
알것이 좋은지,
February, bro.
소품이 좋은지.
We're probably gonna do Limbus on Sunday. I say probably because I also want to do Call of Cthulhu on Sunday, and if I do Call of Cthulhu on Sunday, that's probably gonna last long enough that like I won't do a stream that day. Excuse me.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를
When is the update 100 stream? So true. We have to get back to fucking nuclear throne. Is it on the spreadsheet? I saw the spreadsheet. I have it open right now. Let's see. Black Mesa, Blue Shift, Op4, Half-Life Entropy Zero, Deltarune Pacifist, Gun Gods, Demon Mahjong, Balatro Slay the Spire, completed. Limbus, Umineko, Yakuza, and Pathologic Classic HD ongoing. When is a Pathologic Classic HD continuation stream? One day. It will happen. Especially now that Pathologic 3 is out. And you guys will actually get to see me play it no shit for the first time. Pathologic Classic and Pathologic 2, I've played before, and I've played them so many years ago that, like, a lot of the details have been lost on me at this point, so it's not entirely a first-time playthrough, but it's close to a blind playthrough. Like, obviously I know the general pillars of what happens, but I don't know, like, the specific details anymore. Because it's been so long. And I do it on purpose, by the way. I played Pathologic in, like, 2021. So almost 5 years ago now, I played Pathologic for the first time. And, since then, I avoid it at all costs, because the longer I avoid it, the more I forget, and the more I get out of subsequent play. Is that weird? Does anyone else do this? Do you ever like a game so much that you avoid it as much as possible so that the next time you play it, it's almost like you're playing it for the first time again? Does anyone else have a game like that? For me, it's Pathologic. And maybe Deltarune and Undertale a little bit, but I've been watching my friends play Undertale a lot. Name one character from the Pecod other than Ahab or Ishmael. Chicheg. And, the bald guy. And, the guy that turns. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. I don't really remember details from games I play months after I play them. So imagine how little I remember after it's been several years. I need to get my fucking Jaeger, man. Here's a weird thing. Jaeger is literally a stronger percentage than sake. I like the taste of... Like, I will drink Jaeger straight from the bottle. This fucking sake shit, like, I gotta put it with some sugar or something. I gotta put it in some, like, lemonade to finish it off at this point. Why didn't no one tell me how disgusting sake is? It's literally the only, like, alcoholic beverage I've ever spat out like that before. I've done whiskey, I've done vodka, I've done, rum. And I don't really like rum either. But I like sake even less than I like rum. I really put Disco Elysium on the list? I don't want to play that shit, man. Max Payne, we do not know which entry you wish to play. Mike Tango 2, we do not know what game this is. Yeah, me neither. There's at least Chicheg.
본론부터 말해라.
요시대님과 황금가지와 아이 어느 것을
The Golden Bows.
너는 점점 나를
The Golden Bows in a heartbeat. Fuck Ryoshu. We can make more kids, it's fine. Ryoshu, come to my room tomorrow and we'll make another kid. Your daughter, the Golden Bows are more important. What's 17 more years?
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신
I can always start again. Have another son. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
이 아이콘.
Oh, she's so cute!
그래, 당신의 피를 이은
Child of your blood.
귀한 아이.
Okay, the adoptive child theorists are in shambles.
이 아이가 느끼는
Absolute who is the dad? Who is the dad?
지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Oh, no, that's Ryoshu.
만의 세계관으로
Wait, she is the blood child of the pink eater's father. Beetle fish. Sakana. That's Ryoshu. It's not her daughter.
쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면
The evil
한참
polycule.
걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는
She's like the Jade. She's, for some reason, she's a very important child.
얘 봐봐. 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Alright, let me try this sake again, but a smaller gulp. Hold on.
그런데
I need to chase it down, man.
그러면 되냐?
What the fuck? How do people drink that shit?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로
I've never had to chase down any kind of liquor before. I don't need a chaser after I drink vodka straight from the bottle.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide.
요시히데가 좋겠네.
Monkey Hide.
시령이
그래. 발렌티나.
아유 놈
미야.
요시라는 이름이 마음에 드는
Oh,
건데.
baby Ryoshu's so cute.
그래.
왜 하필
그거야.
I wish I got whiskey at this point.
눈만 떼면 아주 쏙
A little bit of Crown Royal would do me in real good.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은
하필이라는 것만큼
She chopped his fucking face off, man. She's evil. What's her problem?
의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올.
Dude, Matthias loves her. I like Matthias more and more the more he's characterized. Like, he's fucking excited for Ryosha. That's why he spoils her so hard.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 아직 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가
야야야. 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라.
I'd be chill with Matthias. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he wants to kill her granddaughter, but like, obviously her granddaughter holds some very like special prescience compared to any other granddaughter in the world. So like, how can you blame him? Matthias is that one cool uncle who you have who kind of lets you do whatever you want. Exactly. And he takes you out and he buys you a lot of cool things because him and his wife both work, they both make six figures, and neither of them, they don't have any kids. They're dinks. They're dinks. Double income, no kids. So whenever you meet them at a family reunion, they buy you a fuck ton of stuff because they're fucking loaded. I think being a dink sounds really good, actually. I've really wanted to have kids for the longest time, but like I'm seeing the upside of being a dink as well. Sure, he wants to use you to maintain his power, but also infinite money, and he'll do whatever you want. Truth nuke. What is... Okay, Endo, you have to explain to me, what does chain mean in the spreadsheet? What does it mean if a game is not planned, but chain?
마침내 얻은
아!
아이에서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
You can only play them after beating another planned game. So Runa's Chain, Gothic's Chain... Oh, okay. What is San Andreas chained to? I guess GTA 3? Like the What the hell is San Andreas chained to? Oh, Vice City! No, Vice City comes after. The noob? We're killing you. Holy shit, Lamau. What? What did I do? It's basically a sequel tag. Okay. What is San Andreas chained to? Because Vice City comes after San Andreas, doesn't it? Vice City is GTA 4. No, Vice City... Oh, I have my internal timeline mixed up. Vice City is before San Andreas. Dude, the Vice City stream's gonna go so hard. In what way?
너 처음이자 마지막으로
What in what way?
부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 네가 오기 전까지 나는
I need cheese. Hold on. I'm drinking too much, and I didn't eat enough this morning. Let me get some cheese to go with this wine. I'll be right back. My tummy kind of hurts now. What kind of order are you talking about in regard? I'm talking about chronological release order. Vice City came first. Right?
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를
I don't think the story is remotely linear.
쳐넣었어.
Almost every GTA game is its own isolated story in a vacuum. Maybe it'll throw some reference to the other towns and cities that the games take place in. But I don't think they ever, like, refer to each other. Then feel free to fix that. Well, we'll play them in chronological order anyways. Fuck it. I guess I have edit access, huh?
그리고
Oh!
갑자기 네가 생겼지.
Baby Yoshihide.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기
She sure looks like her blood daughter.
돌이킬 수 없는 손상이.
She doesn't look like she's been adopted.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록
And she hates her. Okay.
불행해져 가겠지.
The fuck, she's a hag. Is that Reimu? It's Roy's daughter.
그러다
Wait.
언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
That's not Ryoshu. That's the Dequee star. Ryoshu is the blood daughter of the Dequee star.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다.
Dequee star really called her a chud?
나를 닮아갈수록
Oh my god!
너는 나로 인해 자라나고
Chiyomi Doyu.
나는
Yoru, Ryoshu's mother.
너로 인해 쪼그라들어.
I don't want my son becoming an incel. You guys know what I'm talking about?
그러니까
You guys know that fucking...
나를 닮지 마.
Are they really making new Simpsons episodes, like, today? Dude, that show is 40 years old. Pack it the fuck up. Like, let's be completely honest right now. That show is fucking, like, over 30 years old. You guys need to do something else. I don't want Marge talking about Bart being an incel, man. What are we what are we doing? What are we doing? They ran out of material decades ago. Like The Simpsons, Family Guy, Future. I hate American television so much. Especially because we have Breaking Bad and we have Better Call Saul. Vince, bravo Vince, whatever. He has shown the masses how you make a show with a consolidated story that ends when it's supposed to end and doesn't keep going on for fucking ever because money. The Walking Dead, you know who doesn't take notes from that? The Walking Dead. Dexter. Fucking The Simpsons. Dude, what are we doing? Dexter premiered like in 2008. What show are we talking about? All American television is just ass. It's just ass that keeps getting reprinted forever because people watch it apparently, and I guess it makes money somehow. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking crash. I'm legitimately having a meltdown over fucking American television, and it's not that deep. It's just bad. It's
담배
Simpsons needs to fucking pack it up,
피우기
undoubtedly.
시작한 것이니?
Dexter needs to pack it up. Family Guy needs to fucking pack it up. The Walking Dead needs to pack it the fuck up.
어,
Can you guys believe it? We had 10 seasons of The Walking Dead. And at the end of the last season, the main character looks into the camera and, like, says the show name, and then it turns out it's an advertisement for the spin-off shows. Like, the 5 spin-off shows that they're making. There's no way it's that profitable. There's no way they're spending, like, millions of dollars on each of these shows, and they're still making a profit. I refuse to believe they're making money off of this shit.
불좀 타오.
I literally refuse. Just watch 28 years later. It's better. Here's the thing. 28 years later suffers from the same problem. It's a fucking sequel of a sequel of a sequel of a movie that came out like 20 years ago, like 28 days later. Like, let's be real, bro. Nobody fucking watched 28 like months later or whatever. Who fucking watched that shit, bro? Have you seen 28 Days, by the way? I have not. I have not seen 28 Days.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날 나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로
We gotta fucking pack it up, man. Okay, hop on. Game of Thrones first. We need to finish Game of Thrones season 1 at least before we start streaming other cinema to the Discord. 28 days in the Discord now. Game of Thrones first. We're like 4 episodes away to the finale of season 1 of Game of Thrones. You guys missed it all. You guys hate me. You guys hate me because you won't watch Game of Thrones with me, and I'm so sad and I'm gonna cry.
역겨워.
You revolting
어쩔
thing.
수 없잖아.
I'm waiting for Konosuba.
당신 딸이니까.
The problem with the show backlog for the Discord is it's entirely vibe based. It's entirely vibe based, so we will be watching what I want to watch and basically nothing else. And right now it's Game of Thrones. And Game of Thrones is really fucking good. The first season at least. Is Dawn broken? Did you not hear her? Did you not hear Don Quixote? I thought we fixed this already. Hold on. Because if Dawn is broken, then so is, like, the follow notifications. Let's see. Audio output? Hold on. We'll figure this out. Browse? No, because the browser captures right there. You guys really don't hear it. You guys don't hear Don Quixote. Alerts box. Because I have the alerts box set up, and I have the link. I'd bang Ryoshu. Yeah, you and me both, bro. I've seen a lot of art of Ryoshu, and I really like that art. I like Ryoshu. Test alert? You guys don't hear her? I see why you're not hearing her. Hold on. How do I... Donta the Family Guy's slopping contacted DJ Dababa Beats. The lore throwback is crazy. Do you not hear her? If you don't hear her, I'll play the sound effect twice once I fix it. No. What the actual fuck is this shit? We're so robbed. We're so robbed. It's cause I'm using a new way to capture audio. I just don't know how to fit the redeem into the audio capture. Do not redeem it. Baba Beats should be your producer tag when you start making original song. I'm not gonna start making I don't have that many creative juices in me, bro. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I feel like I'm too depressed to be like really profoundly creative. Like whatever spark I had in me when I was like a teenager, it's fucking gone. I'm doing my best, but like all artists are depressed, it helps them. But then it's probably something else. I'm probably just not that smart. I don't know. Here's the problem with my flavor of like depression. There's a lot of self-doubt that comes with it. There's a lot of self-doubt and imposter syndrome that like kind of it does a really good job at preventing me from making things, because I think what my thought process is like, this is dumb, this has probably been done before, I shouldn't even bother, and then like the train of thought like ends right there. We'll work on it, okay? We'll work on it. It's a work in progress. I won't be like this forever, I'm sure. I'll get better. I will get better. I have to get better. Get a ghostwriter? Real. I don't know how to fix the Don Quixote redeem with the system I have. Because the browser source is right there. It shows up on my stream, right? But it doesn't play the audio. The alert box is only visual. Control audio via OBS. Let's try that. You guys hear it now? You guys hear it? It works. You know, the crazy thing about that is I don't hear her. How loud is it? I don't hear her out of my speakers. You guys hear it, but now I don't. What the hell? It's fine? Okay, but I don't hear her now. It's normal, so probably 1%. I don't hear her anymore. Alert box 1. Oh, I know how to hear her. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. Alert box 1, monitor and output. And now it should show up on my headset too. We'll do one more test. There we go. Okay. We're good. I figured it out. We can keep reading.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든. 어울려줄 마음은 없어.
Yeah, my wine, I should probably finish my wine like today, because it's gonna go vinegary pretty soon. I have too much cooking wine. I have too many wine bottles that I open, I don't finish them, and they go bad, quote unquote. Obviously, they're like fine to drink, but they just don't taste as good. They're perfectly fine for cooking, but I have too many bottles for cooking now. I need to just finish the bottle.
어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 주인님은 욕심
그자를 내 앞에 불러와. 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 그건 못 끊어낸단다.
Did she chop the limb off of someone?
지겨울 정도로 질기지. 나도 보이지도.
So we haven't seen her child yet, have we?
여전히 끈을
We've seen like the
끊을
back
수가
of her
없었지.
hair or something. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it had always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이
Never.
너에게
Never.
더 낫지.
Dude, I can't wait to play Warhammer tomorrow on stream.
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다.
She is her blood daughter of the Deeply Star.
기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없어 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에
So
그
we're making
씨를
like
끊어내는
no fucking progress at all this stream.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 그게 아니라면 황금가지가
하지만
너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
Well, I signed a contract, and they will literally kill me if I break that contract. Or worse. I'm sure they have worse things than death in mind, honestly.
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를
아니, 그저 복수에 눈이 멀어. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 그게 아니고서는
당신은 모르게 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Yeah, she's a fucking shitty ass nurse father,
내가
man.
부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게
그래. 왜냐하면 그 말 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니.
What is it? Bruh. What?
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
Whoa! Okay, that's her daughter. Oh, what the hell? Why do all the daughters of the Ryoshu bloodline look like fucking mirror images of their moms? I had your Steam open on the wrong account, so I wasn't even accruing points properly. How is that? What do you, what do you mean? You watch me on different accounts? Araya, her daughter. We take a Otis support for these. Absolutely. Okay, question. Can I do this with a level 50 Roy? Probably, right? Does anyone have a fucking level 60 Otis in their pool? Anyone at all? Roy is very hot. I agree with your statement. No one, I don't think anyone has a level 60 Otis. I just think we should be fine with the barber. Let's see what combat music we have going on here.
왕의 행진이다.
50, 55, and 60. We should be fine, right?
뭐? 엄마다.
Baby Ryoshu daughter. Look at her. What the heck? She's freaking adorable.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어. 말 해줄까?
Baby.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어. 그동안
What is she,
나는
like, 5?
숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
She can hold her breath for a long time.
엄마 같이 가.
뭐?
No, she's Ryoshu is she's perpetuating the cycle of neglect and
왜 그렇게
abuse.
부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상
We
보아온
hate
걸.
Ryoshu in this chat.
엄마의 사진을.
We will crack her, but in like a hateful, aggressive manner.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트. 아,
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
Do you want one?
그리고 집은
Want what?
엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니?
I was talking about a level 60 Otis. Yes, I would appreciate one for sure.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도
Valentina, my goat.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요. 리엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가. 같이 산 지가 20... 하긴 뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고. 네. 아, 티켓.
Ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든.
Adoptive child theory, it's confirmed? How? This isn't my real home. She looks like her. Ah, I see. It's test tube Roy. So there is no dad. Yes! I can be the dad of her next 10 children.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
Mass production endeavor Araya commissioned by the thumb. She's very cute.
제법이네.
Oh, Ryoshi's gonna like warm up to her so fast.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어.
Hajiman.
여기 집도 있고.
그래.
Ryoshi read it on a piece of paper in the scene before the Valentina showed up. Where? You don't... I can keep her. Ah! I don't see it anymore. Araya more like, ayaya, hi Ain, hi Ain. Heart, heart.
뭘 하고
엄청 많아.
Hello. How are you doing, Ain? I'm trying to drink sake, and it's really gross, but I feel good, so whatever. That hat is thoroughly the media literacy hat is doffed. I told you guys, it's doffed.
악기도 배우고 싶고 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고
I'm okay-ish, I guess. How are you? I'm okay-ish, I guess. I should go for my Jaeger, I think. A little bit of Jägermeister never hurt anyone.
불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들.
I was honestly about to go to sleep.
반항을 한 것들.
Honestly, after this stage, I was gonna raid you guys out and then like take a nap or something. I think we've hit that point.
그래서
I think we've hit the point, unfortunately. Nap is good. Hi, Alicia. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi, Alicia. I smash Shiomi Yoru. I don't know who that is.
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검체. 아니.
엄마.
Ain, have you ever drank sake before?
이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은
The soju is so much better.
더 만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. To me, this is like the most disgusting alcoholic beverage I've ever had.
이 애게는
It's worse than like even whiskey
내가
and
못
rum.
가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
Looking forward to drinking with you for our next Minecraft collab. The Saturday after this one.
언젠가 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지, 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
Had it last with my real dad. With my stepdad, I drink mostly some mint stuff or just some stuff my parents have at home. I love beer. I love wine. The soju tasted awesome. Vodka's okay if it's mixed with some other beverages like ginger beer or something. And lime. This is like the one time I wish I could join you guys in drinking. Soon. Soon, Alicia. The drinking age in England is 18, right? It's not 21 like in the US. So like any month now, I guess, because you've been 17 for as long as I've known you, I want to say. If memory serves, of course. Don't start drinking. I was drinking when I was 19. The first drink I had was when I was 18. I had it the day before I went to boot camp. Because I told my family, like, hey, I'm going to boot camp. I'm basically a grown-ass man anyways, so might as well let me drink a little bit. And they got me a margarita. And then the next time I drank after that was at it was at 52 area, Camp Pendleton. 52 area, I want to say. Wherever combat training battalion. What's it called? What was it fucking called, man? Fuck. The combat training you get after your recruit training. Marine combat training? MCT? It was MCT. MCT, Marine Combat Training. I was stuck there for a while, and my friends got me some whiskey. And that was my quote-unquote first ever drink after the little margarita I had before boot camp. And I was 19 that day. Minors are allowed an alcoholic meal with a drink with an alcoholic meal. Alcoholic drink with a meal in restaurants. They are, or with family. Like, I think my first ever drink by accident was when I was At one instance, I thought the drink was water, but it wasn't. This is like when I was 7. I have to finish this sake, but it's gonna make me throw up. Hold on. I take a sip, and I wash it down with sodas. Very quickly. Jeez, that's fucking disgusting. Sake is gross, man. I have to say it right now. Sake, at least this bottle is gross as fuck. Fucking Living Jewel sake gets like a 2 out of 5 from me. Also, Merle, I've been making paper cranes. You want to see them? Of course I do. That sounds awesome. Where'd the music go? Their peak? You need to make a purple one and name it Ain. So true. Make a cinnabar one and name it Morel. And then put it next to the purple one.
기억이 없어도
Sorry.
그 족수에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건.
I just need those colors of paper. I'm gonna get some Warhammer, not 40k, not 40k, 30k, the Horus Heresy. I'm gonna get some Warhammer Tactical Astartes models. I'm thinking of maybe doing a hand cam stream for that one. I don't know. We'll see. You know, obviously a gloved hand cam stream with my black jacket on as well. So you guys, there's not going to be any skin. There will never be any fucking flesh on the Schumer stream. But, and it's a big Hajiman, a gloved hand cam painting / modeling stream might be fun. Once I get those tactical Astartes. We'll see, we'll see.
너희는 말을 잘 들이고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까. 복비를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있다.
I wanted to like make stuff with it, but I'm not really good with handwork. Yeah, me neither. That's the thing I'm scared of when I get my Horus Heresy minis. My hands, chat. I don't know if you can tell from my YouTube video, but they tremble. I can't keep my hands perfectly still for the life of me. I have very shaky, trembly hands. It's just not in the cards for me to have a still hand. So I'm worried slightly that if I tried to paint the miniatures, I would like mess it up because my hands kind of shake a little bit. But I think it should be fine. They're not that small.
효과는 적세란 게.
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴.
I'm just very shaky. Generally, it's like my body is in a constant fight or flight mode. It's not like that for me, but my hands are very shaky. People tell me that I have Parkinson's tier DPI. My DPI it's lower than it used to be. My DPI used to be like 3200. Now I want to say it's 1800, which is still on the higher end of mouse DPI. I want to say.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
It's a scuffed paper crane. My DPI is, according to my mouse, it's 2400, my bad. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. The paper cranes look awesome. Very, very good work, Alicia. The mini one, oh, there's a big one, a medium one, and a mini, tiny baby paper crane. The Araya paper crane. Yet I need to make more. I'm glad you found something you really like.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전. 위인이 투표를 아마 나 포함해서
In
모두
favor
다
of
네가 그 검을
letting you
뽑을 수
sheath that
있도록
sword.
이곳을 벗어나고
But it's so
싶다면
evil.
그 검을 쓰는 왜 그 이야기를
She still just uses the scabbard. Make them small and hide them in random places for your family to find.
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어? 지의 성 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
How does she still talk with her whole tongue chopped off?
요시히데 나에게는 계속 들먹들고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가 귓가에서 매일매일 빠듯한 리엔 어딨어?
He is very dead. Or, as close to dead as possible as you can be without dying.
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가
She had to unsheath her blade to escape the house of spiders.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
How is she talking without a tongue?
바라만 보는 것에
What's going on?
앞으로 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼
너 나를 원수
Can't be free from air without. I'm trying to voice these words out without a tongue. How do you do it? Can't be here. Dude, every single kind of dialogue takes your tongue. Cannot be free from here with what in the Denshin Desi? What does she mean by this? How was your weekend? Did you have a nice week? Are you gonna have a fun weekend? You can say severing without your tongue because it's the teeth. It's the teeth. Severing the spires red red spires red. I'm trying to. Someone chop my tongue off so I can properly roleplay the Dihwi store. Just slice it off. I just hate it muted to focus on streams. I had it muted to focus on streams. Don't forget about Sunday, Alicia. What happens on Sunday? You can't say severing without your tongue. Severing. The problem is the R. Ing. And the G, I guess. Severing. Severing. It's the S. No, the S is from putting your teeth together. It's a Sunday I start FMA. Wowzers. Wowie zowie. Does the S sound take your tongue? Try keeping your tongue at the bottom of your mouth and you might get it. Okay, maybe it does take a little bit of your tongue. Slithering. Slithering. Excuse me.
모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지. 단칼에 부정하기에
The S is from pressing your tongue to the roof of your mouth so that only a small amount of air can pass through.
너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않냐?
Yeah, I see that. I see that now. See, I'm keeping my tongue to the roof of my mouth, but I think if I force it hard enough, I just push the back of my tongue to the roof of the mouth. I keep my tongue on the bottom of my mouth, and I think if I do that, I'm forcing the back of my tongue to the roof of the mouth.
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만
Bah,
알아야가 있는 곳을 말하지
blah, if you
않는다면
will.
이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을 베어주마.
I think, oh shit, there's a fight. What the hell? It's a fucking boss fight too! I'm gonna die! Sheen? Oh no, I have to read. I have to read in the state that I'm in. Sheen. Gain poise potency and slash damage. Help! If designated opponent skill is used, this unit is lost to clash, gain fragile. Half damage against targets that use defense skill. Okay. We've fought her before. We've literally fought this idiot before. We use defense skills unless we can clash with green. We clash with green, obviously. Dominating, we take those. And then everything else we go defense. Right? That's the way to do it. That's what I get from the passives, what I remember from the passives. I'm gonna finish my cheese before the stream's over, probably. No, my cheese, I want more. Why didn't you bring units with flashable defensives? I didn't know what fight we were gonna get when I started the stage 2 hours ago. I can't see the future. I didn't know who we were gonna fight. Marisol has a clashable counter, I'm pretty sure.
중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는
Mushroom can see the future. My mushrooms can see the future. It's kind of up to them if they tell me what's going to happen or not, is the problem. It's kind of up to them. Clash lose, deal less damage. Okay, we have to win that clash. We'd really like to win that clash. We can't. Wait. We can't. Ego? We can't. Okay, we dodge. We dodge those. Clash with the skill. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Clash lose game fragile. Remove. Okay, wait. This is more Acetus bait. What are the lottery numbers tomorrow? This is more Acetus bait. It is more Acetus bait. Right? This has to be more Acetus bait. Because I can't clash with it with literally... Okay, she can clash. Everyone else uses defense moves. Dodge these bad boys. Power counter this one. Power counter this one. Regular counter this one, I guess. Wait. Shit. Unopposed. Hopeless. Hopeless. Unopposed. Unopposed. Okay, yeah. We, I guess, counted that one. This fight sucks. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose and then I'm gonna end the stream. 9-tap-45 is the part 3 Morositas bait. Well, I'm not gonna do any more battles after this, so I'm just gonna Morositas this idiot, I think. I'm thinking. Those who know. Someone got staggered already. Okay, we already lost. Alright, bro. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. We'll do this later. We'll do this on another day. You ain't finishing this tonight? Yeah, I already said that. I said that at like the start of the stream when I realized we're only 2/3 of the way into Canto 3. Canto 9. Oh. Check for as soon as I can clash against designated opponent with suitable attack skills and build up damage. Depending on the situation, it is important to plan impromptu and decide on which of the Pinky Nurse Father skills should be clashed first. We are gonna fucking bite aim. That doesn't tell me anything, man. What the hell? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. We need a good Otis support. One with a clashable guard, I guess. I don't have any Otis IDs, man. I'm at the mercy of my supports, and my best support is this barber. Only me is allowed to bite Ain. Dost thou know? She's fucking uptight 3 still, too. Ay, ay, ay. Is it worth setting her to uptight 4? Let's try that again with her at uptight 3, I guess. Ryoshu's hot, Truth Nuke. Imagine needing a guide for this fight. Well, I lost instantly for no reason, so I just dropped my cheese on the ground. There wasn't a lot left, but whatever. That still makes me sad. Not the cheese. And there were like 3 cubes of cheese that dropped to the floor just now. Very, very sad. Yeah, they just can't clash with her. They just can't clash. Just literally to save their life. It's all hopeless. Dameda. The only strategy I have for this fight is not letting any of the boss slot unclash. Well, that's literally not possible for me because all of the clashes are hopeless on turn 1. So, like, not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. I do see the hopeless and struggling. Flips tails. Every single coin award. Come on, man. Fucking spare me. His counters didn't even fucking go off. They literally didn't go off. You need to use the fastest skinner. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I've been doing. It's all hopeless. It's all Dameda. It's all Dameda. I literally can't clash with this identity at all. Flash the green skills the boss has to get a chance to win the other 3 skills. I tried this fight once. Is always just struggling or hopeless. Alright, we'll do it later. I'll raid you guys out somewhere. I'm done with this. This is dumb.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
모든 게 전부
점심시간이네요.
I'll figure it out later when I'm more sober, maybe. Morel gives up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that fight. I literally just can't clash against anything.
점심시간이네요. 전 주로 들고 먹기 편한
Not
음식을
really sure what I'm supposed to do exactly.
점심시간이네요.
Clash the green skills and then
전 주로
lose the
들고
following
먹기 편한
clashes
음식을 먹곤 해요.
anyways.
훈련 때 먹던 게
Alright.
버릇이었나 봐요.
My bad. We'll play more Limbus later. Who do I raid is the question. I'm gonna take a nap or some stupid shit. So EP sleepy. I will go back to my nap. Yes, very nap fellows. There's a lot of people live right now. We're doing at 2027. It's literally your fault for distracting me all stream. Literally your fault, by the way. I'll look up a video guide on how to fight that character or something. I got filtered. What can I say? I got filtered. The fight sounds like I literally cannot clash, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do because I lose from turn 1. So, like, you know, maybe I need to upgrade my IDs, I guess. You haven't seen the wall yet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's good design to have your sinners lose every single clash turn 1. You know, what exactly do you do around that? There's a wall in Canto IX. I just think it's a bad fight. I just think it's a bad fight. Simple as. It's not designed well. Prince Marisol is just really bad at clashing too. I might use my level up module on Thumb Salt. I feel like Thumb Salt might be a little better. maybe I use all of my modules to skip XP Luxcavations and level everyone up to max. Thumbsalt is really good. I have like 100 modules right now. Thumbsalt is a lot better at clashing. Yeah, I feel like he'd do better than Prince Salt in a... Because Prince Salt, the problem with Prince Salt is... I was running Prince Maid Barber, right? I was running Prince, Barber... Yeah, Maid, yeah. And those identities fucking blow. I don't have any identities for this fight, man. I legitimately don't have identities, which I also think is bad design. I am punished for focusing on other sinners. My bad. Whatever. We'll get back to it. We'll unfilter ourselves later. I'm already too like frustrated to keep going. After 2 like impossible fights in a row. Who do we raid? Thumbsalt, T-Core Otis, and Hong Yuan Roy. I don't know, that fight was easy. I literally couldn't do it. I was like physically incapable of clashing at all. So not sure what the game wants from me exactly. Because all the other times we fought a Nurse Father, we had some OP ally that fought, won all the clashes for us. When the minor inconvenience of losing 2 fights tilts me enough to end stream. Well, it's a Limbus stream, and I'm already really sleepy. And I don't want to play any more Limbus. Like, we could do Luxcavations, I guess. The minor inconvenience of losing 2 fights, and there's nothing I could do about it. Wordle then sleep? Actually, no. We could do daily games. We could definitely do daily games. Maybe. It's like 3 p.m. Don't sleep. It's the perfect time for a nap. What are you talking about? It's literally the perfect time for a nap. I'm gonna lie down for a little bit at least. Here, let me get the Wordle up at least. It's the least I can do because, whatever. Limbus Company ruined my mood. The game is also telling you to sleep. Correct. Napping ruins your rhythm. It'll be fine. I'm getting up at fucking 6 in the morning every weekday anyways. And I'm kind of napping after my classes too. Like, when I get home, I just walked for like 10 plus kilometers straight with a backpack. Or I rode my bike for however many kilometers straight with a backpack in hilly terrain. I am fucking smoked when I get back from class. Like, seriously. So I spend a lot of time lying down when I get home. What do we got? What do we start with? Plush. Ay, ay, ay. Rain. Ramen. Bread, money. Bread and money, neither of those work now. I already guessed past those words. There's no delta and there's no... Well, money doesn't have a R, is the problem. Well, bread? No, bread because it doesn't work because the A is the second letter now. And also there's no N in bread. Bairn? Oh, cairn. Okay, R is the middle letter. Blank AR blank N. Karen. Like the name. Baron. There we go. We're back. Now we can end the stream in good grace because I won something. let's put this in the Discord so I don't lose my progress. Isaac run. Oh, true. We should play some Isaac. I love you guys. What the heck? We can do one Isaac run before I go to sleep. Ad break's gonna play eventually. I'll do that before I start the Isaac run. Probably. Take a little break, use the restroom, all that good stuff.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a
Ramen,
small house on a hill.
Aaron,
Isaac
Baron.
kept to himself, drawing
Baron
pictures
Nasher.
and playing with his
These are the
toys as
translated
his mom
hieroglyphic
watched
messages
twisted
of me doing
broadcasts
anything to
on
extend
television.
stream.
Life was simple.
But when I end stream, it's gonna be too late for a nappy nap.
That
It's gonna
was
be so
until
over.
the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by
Hello?
sin. He
There we go.
needs to be saved.
Okay, we're going into a break real quick because we have extended stream.
Isaac's mother replied,
So we're gonna turn off the pre-rolls real quick because Twitch makes me do this to turn off pre-rolls. It's really dumb. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna stretch out a little bit, maybe get some water, and then we'll be back with Isaac. You know? All right, hugs and kisses. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Gah. Gah and Pla. They are brothers. Alright. We Isaacing. What binding they Isaac? And by Isaac, of course, I mean the D6. I kind of want to do some more Gloucester. Here's the thing, Endo. I'm gonna fucking watch Game of Thrones after the stream. After this Isaac run, I'm gonna fucking stream Game of Thrones to the Discord anyways. So you guys are gonna still get to hang out with me. We're just gonna watch a show together. Because I am out of the energy for reading, at least. I'm out of the energy for reading. I could probably do Isaac for like a couple of hours. But, eventually the Isaac, like, I'm gonna run out of energy for talking over the Isaac, and then it'll be, like, no commentary gameplay, and I know it's a huge taboo to stop talking as a VTuber, like, you're not supposed to let the stream go silent ever, and you've basically failed as a human being if you let your stream go silent, or whatever, so I have to stop streaming instead. I keep on seeing this post floating around of, like, this, like, just put muted in the title. So true. Well, I'll probably eventually, like, end up... Bitch ass. I'll probably eventually end up talking about, like, some things. So it's not gonna be a muted stream. It's just gonna be, like, I'm only talking once in a while. I see this post of, like, this guy. His name is, like... His name is, like, V2 being... Fuck, what's his handle? It's like VTubing counseling or something, and he's like, yeah, if you let your stream go silent ever, like, you fucked up. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm a fucking failure. I guess it's like the ideal, so to speak. Like, min-maxing your stream. I don't know, that's not really me. You already talk a lot. I guess, yeah. It's not really me. I'm not really a min-maxer. I'm just kind of being myself. And I know a lot of people have, like, a problem with that, too. Like, you have to be role-playing at every moment of your stream, and you have to be, like, what's the word? Like, audience... Oh. We skip these. Mirrored buddy. Interesting. Bread. We bread maxing. I briefly streamed and I learned that it's really hard to keep talking. Yes, it is not easy. We're gonna use this buddy a little bit to hit these guys from across the map, because I don't want to fuck with the spiders. Oh, he's aggroed. He's aggro too. Get him, Abel. Get him, Abel. Bread. I have bread. Come on. Oh my gosh, the fucking stone. Bread. Bread, thumbs up. We're so back. We have cancer. Oh. I'm gonna fight. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight the boss. And then I'm going to... Let's try this place, maybe. Come back. Hold on. I hate backtracking, so let me just buy the soul heart right now. Ali, have you seen the video of Minecraft bread? I have not seen that video personally. Morella give bread. I'm kind of the bread guy. I'm kind of the bread guy when it comes to Minecraft, and I am embracing this role. I like it because I like farming. I like doing all the menial, tedious stuff that that's not really that interesting to watch on, like, a stream, maybe. Like, I'm gonna strip mine, I'm gonna farm bread. Caving is kind of interesting. So when I go caving with Ali, I mean, you guys just have Alicia's point of view for that, so, like, who cares? Okay, so he's always shooting at me, it looks like. He's on the opposite side of the map as me, and he's always shooting at me. Let's drop one of these bad boys. I fucking hate this boss, man. Let's use this thing, actually. I just get lost somewhere in the world? Yeah, that happens several times. I'm really looking forward to playing Minecraft with you guys again. Apollo is taking psychic damage in the Discord. What did you guys do to him? What did you guys do to him? Ain't sent me bread. Bread? And then you make bread out of the bread to get bread. And then you make bread out of the bread to get bread. And then you use the bread to make more bread to get bread. Yeah, that sounds like something I would like to do. Can we get the bread mod in our collab? Can we ask Mel? Blame stupid Cydia? Yeah, it's pretty much always his fault anyways. Bread. Oh my god, it's corn. Ooh, what? Excuse me. I need to get a bald model. I need to be bald just like Alicia. Oh, I see a tinted rock. Can we maybe break that tinted rock and into the chest like this? Yes, dude, we're so back. Yeah, I'll take it. Ain and Merle, did I show you guys what I made food-wise? The Rice Krispie patties? Question mark? Shit, I shouldn't have broken that coop. I could have killed those guys through the rocks with Abel over here. Abel's not a great item. I say with this emote. I'm not bald. Unleash 2 bald. It's peak. I didn't even know you had that emote. I gotta start spamming that shit. Chat wants me to have a bald cat ear model. There's been no requests for baldness, son of a bitch, in my stream. I simply desire to have baldness myself. Listen, when you're playing Isaac, you gotta go bald. It's just that simple. You gotta go bald if you're playing Isaac. It's literally the bald streamer's paradise, this game. It's just not... You're missing something if you're not bald. This fucking buddy, man, it's so ass. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Can we do something like this? What the heck? When we have the MC collab in like April, we should all be bald just for that first week. Well, our next MC collab's gonna be... Ooh, I see a tinted rock over there too. I should not have turned down those +5 bombs. Oh! We like to see this. That's +5 bombs. Now I have explosive immunity, which is lovely. What's my brain doing with that sentence earlier? Chat finds bald happy. No, I understand what you mean. I honestly totally understand what you're saying. Oh my gosh. Blessed Isaac run, chat. We take Squeezy every time. The question... I meant funny. I find bald happy as well. I convinced Tavera Samila to go bald when she was doing Isaac. I'm like, you know what would be funny? If you went bald for this stream. Because it's the bald streamer game. You gotta be bald. And she did it. The question is, do I go for devil deals? Or do I try to hold out for the angel deal? This is worth buying. Damage plus challenge up. Yeah, that's huge. Maybe secret room here? Super secret room? Never. Who is bald and plays Isaac besides Northern Lion? Tear of Grace. Owned. Totally owned. You thought I wouldn't have a second streamer in mind. There actually is more than one bald Isaac streamer. We've literally talked about him before, too. You should know this. You should know the Schumer lore. I literally grew up watching Tear of Grace. I watched him when I was, like, fucking, like, a teenager. Isaac! Hi, Aubrey! Hi, Aubrey! Oh my gosh, hi! Yeah, we're doing Isaac. Range and blue flies, no thanks. We take these. We lost damage, but got... We lost damage and luck! Oh, it's disgusting. We have a lot of soul hearts, so I think we hold for the angel deal. I regularly purge the names of every streamer besides you. So real. And, I mean, surely you remember that one streamer that graduated very recently. I forgot their name personally. I apologize. I know they're very important to you, Endo, but my memory is very limited. I already forgot the name of the streamer that went to piss with her model tracking still on. What was her name again? Listen, you guys know that fucking meme, like, the guy that's introducing himself to someone and the person tells him his name and he's like, oh wow, that's lovely. He crams his name in his brain, but his brain is so full of like sorry, I can't say that. Regarded like lore and like history knowledge, and he's like, the guy's name is like David, and the other guy says like, say, Davio, like, do you know about the God Emperor of mankind in Warhammer 40,000? That's pretty much me. I am not good with fucking names at all. Okay, challenge up is huge. Every single fucking enemy in this room has been a champion. 15% my ads. I don't even remember the piss to her name. I just saw it on Twitter. She got an affiliate link with those trackers because the piss clip went viral. Good for her. Good for her. See, I see all these VTubers going viral, like saying, like, they're clip farming. I'm not really a clip farmer. Like, if I get a clip, it happens, you know? But I don't know. I guess I'm not good at it. I'm not good at, like, going out on my way to clip farm. I mean, I get the gist of it. Like, you just say outlandish shit. You say, like, weird shit. Like, I saw this one VTuber say she was a cuck. She said she liked NTR, and she's like, no, you don't understand. I like being NTR'd. I'm a cuck. I'm like, okay, I guess if that's how you... Oh, Mega Morel. I guess if that's how you clip farm, I'm not really up to the task. Is pissing without washing your hands clip farming? I say a lot of shit. I guess that's the goal. You just say a lot of shit and hope some of it is clip worthy. You know what's up, Aim. We got a Mega Morel, a Mega Mushroom. It's a magic mushroom, but in my head, that's the Mega Mushroom. So this is officially a Mega Morel stream. The Ungropes. Yeah, that's one of my clips. I didn't even mean to do that. That just kind of happened. Apparently, I'm very clip-worthy. Yeah, I can imagine you being very clip-worthy. You're awesome. Hello, Fistula. I have that clip pinned to my clipboard. That's crazy. Look at this guy. He hasn't touched anyone's boobs before. Post it at your earliest convenience. Huge. Jesus Juice or the sword? Range and damage or the sword? Oh, we can get better than this. We reroll. We reroll. These are both great items. We don't we reroll Mr. Dolly, and we go for the sword. The sword is more damage than Jesus Juice overall, I want to say. And fear is very valuable too. It sounds strange if you summarize a clip like that. Well, it is a fucking strange clip, bro. What do you want me to say? Melon. No. Mr. Dolly's fucking amazing. We don't reroll Mr. Dolly. Shit. We go next. We're doing really well. He said he's never touched boobs in his life. Clip him. That's literally the clip. It's not even, it's like, it sounds strange because it's a strange clip. It's a strange clip, bro. Strange clip for some strange chatters. What can I say? Ow. Son of a bitch. I actually clipped it because I like that little chuckle you did at the end. What's funnier than the self-deprecating joke that's 100% true? There's very little, Of course I'm gonna laugh. Can be very cute. Ow. Stop. I'm blushing. Maybe they don't hate me. Maybe chat doesn't completely hate me all the time. There's super secret room bait over there, but I have 0 bombs. And 0 cash. Okay, we will backtrack for the item room on this floor, for sure. What do we got in here? Sucks we went the wrong way from the very beginning. I'm getting the gist of it. I'd like to say, you know, obviously the goal of any self-improvement cell, you know, if you want to be a better person, like, you know the mantra, be 1% better every single day, and then by the end of the year you are almost 4 times the better person, or whatever. However it goes, you know, you want to be at least 0.1% better every day. I want to be at least 0.1% better at streaming every time I stream. And I think it's an attainable goal. Somewhat, at least. There's a bum. I didn't mean to give him money. Just wanted to avoid the flies. The important thing for me is I gotta be myself. And if I'm being myself, son of a bitch. Like, I'm gonna end up being a bit of a V. Like, literally, people have slurs for the kind of VTuber that, like, talks about themselves. Like, really? You know, my earlier thought train, the people that are like, oh, if you're not literally like a Hololive tuber, like, you're doing it wrong and you're ruining the hobby or whatever. Like, yeah, I guess I'm ruining the hobby. My fucking bad. Fucking sue me, bro. I could never have a detritus feeder. What does this mean? We literally don't have... Oh, there's a battery in this floor. It's taking me so long. It's a mini battery. Yeah, we're fucking cooked, bro. Where's that secret? Super secret room? It could be right here. If you aren't Jeff Bezos' son, you shouldn't even try to get rich. So true. Okay, done. Bye again. Hi, Apollo. Apollo! Hi. Welcome back, and farewell again. I appreciate your comings and goings. It means a lot to me that you're sort of, more or less sticking around. I said I'd say hi, and I did. True, you're a man. You're a son of your word. That much is certain. I'm gonna lose my deal chance. I'm taking too much damage. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. We're back. We've never been more back. We take this. We fight this guy. At the very end of the fight, we pop the reusable energy, and then we pick up the D6 back again. It gives us D6 charge, and we still get the heart. We still get the spirit heart. Son of a bitch. Fucking pliers are gonna hurt me more than the actual boss. The angels seem to be more or less immune to fear, which is inconvenient. Okay, we pop this. We kill. Ah, we should have picked... No! I fucked up! You know what? This is a really good item. Let's hold on to this. Alright. The cool elf cat vampire thing, yay! You're so fucking awesome, Ayn. Yeah. Transforms all trinkets into bombs. We desire bombs. expeditiously, as a matter of fact. I was hoping you'd get the reference. The reference is kind of... You might have to spell it out a little bit more for me. Cool elf cat vampire thing. My name being Sun God. Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have the rupees. You know what we need to do before the stream ends? After this Isaac run, we need to do Scrandle. I just remembered we have to do Scrandle, we have to do Super Scrandle, and we have to do Food Guesser. Look at that. Free health. We are taking devil deals if we see them, because we have enough health to reasonably... We have the key. We have both key pieces, so we can fight Mega Satan if we wanted. And... Son of a bitch. We have enough health to give up for some better items, too. Excuse me. Super Scrandle is gone. I'm not saying that second part, but that is very... The noob! The noob! You came early? Yeah, this is normal. This is normal. I'm having... this is a normal moment for me. 9, my favorite number, I think. Alright, Shirono. Calm down. Calm down. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na da la 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 la. Na 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 na. Oh right, explosions heal me. We're so back. I've been afraid of explosions this whole run. They fucking heal me, bro. Pickup is just a skill issue. Yeah, that's why I'm the noob. I had to fight it one time after a double team stun lock. That's crazy. Excuse me. It's fucking violent. This one's violent. What do we got? Oh, there's options. That's pretty big. If I could afford it. 4 coins away. Ref, how is this illegal move? I got actually stun locked. I was going in my head. Where the fuck is the item room, man? Hiccup then burp, then hiccup then burp. I'm not even burp. I just hiccups. You know what the worst feeling is? The absolute worst feeling imaginable. It's hiccuping and burping at the same time. It's so bad. We take some more max HP. We spawn a blood donation machine for sure. Here's what we do. Watch this. Watch fucking this, chat. Okay, first we get the money for those options, obviously. And then... Excuse me. We do one of these bad boys. And that looks like to be enough. Bah! Ace of clubs! There's a fucking troll bomb. Alright. Now we're set on bombs. And we still get those options. I didn't do it at the same time, but there was not even a second of pause being bounced between the two. Yeah, that sounds pretty unpleasant too. Oh, and we get a full... Wait. I know this rest item is a full heal, so we... The bed, I mean. We go to half a heart, and then we touch the bed. Me. Full health, just like that. You know what? Just for good measure. We donate a little bit to this guy too. See what he can give me. Yeah, it's pain. Hiccuping and burping at the same time is fucking pain, bro. I kind of want to do another Isaac run after this instead of daily games. Come on, give me the item. No, all the fucking bombs I got, they were for nothing. They were for nothing. We're so back. Oh, always keep gambling, chat. I forgot to buy there's options. Oh. Alright, we take the big chubby. The rejuvenating power of Isaac. Yeah, you could say that. And the hiccup attack. And maybe some of the alcohol wearing off. We'll take one of these bad boys too. Waking me up a little bit, and the sodies, the sugar and the caffeine in the sodies. It was a line that went, "We don't step on the grass. How would you feel if the grass stepped on you?" Yeah, you don't step on the grass, obviously. That goes without saying. You just don't step on the grass. Excuse me. Damage and luck. Yeah, damage and luck is a gimme here. We, the stupid children that we were, lost at laughing our asses at that. I don't know, it's not that funny, but it's true. I agree with it. Oh, we're back. This is the best part about having so much HP, chat. You get to fucking gamble all your health away. Excuse me. It'll pass eventually. It has to pass eventually. And this motherfucker, this bum, this health beggar has to give me an item, like now. Huge. Fucking huge, bro. Slow effect, I'll take it, man. I'm liking this run more and more. It is really the rejuvenating effect of playing Isaac, especially since I haven't played it in a little while. You know, I think I might have burnt out of it if I kept on streaming it at the pace I was streaming Isaac. I might have seriously burnt out because it's been so long since I've like really streamed it and played it. You know, I've been playing it here and there. I play like one run every couple of days or so. But that's not like burnout rate. Burnout pace is what I was trying to do earlier. The movie finished. I have zero idea what happened as I was making paper cranes. You know, that's a thing. That's a real way that people design like media nowadays. They, you know, not because of paper cranes, but because of phones. Because everyone's looking at their phone. Everyone's looking at their phone while they watch a movie. So like, all the movies have to explain their plot threads like dozens of times every couple of minutes because no one's fucking paying attention. Because of paper cranes? Yeah, literally because of paper. Everyone's busy making paper cranes while they watch movies. What movie were you watching, Alicia? Pills. Pills.
Shot speed up.
Pills. Pills. 3 shot speed up pills. Alright, bro. Excuse me. I would love to know where this secret room is. What am I even backtracking for anymore?
Shot speed down.
I don't really know, but we're backtracking for something. Excuse me. Some cranes are to be crushed, others are on boat. Or a paper crane revolution. There's a paper crane in my third dark bomb. There's a paper crane in the mirror dungeon. You guys know that? There's a paper crane like question mark zone. Come on. Give me something good to eat. Yeah, I'll take it. 2 out of 3 for Spun. Coffee and cranes, correct. I understood that reference. I literally can't pick up soul hearts anymore because I'm max HP. It's actually kind of annoying. Alright, we're gonna beat Mom before the 30-minute mark, but not before the 20-minute mark. Which means we don't get... we don't get the boss rush room, which is what I'm kind of going for. Son of a bitch. There goes my deal chance, too. You just make a scene around a coffee spill and a bunch of tipped over and soaked cranes while a crowd of paper cranes gather around. They attack you. They literally attack you if you say, like, yeah, I'll take the job. They're evil. I should have gone to the dark place this run with max HP. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. As long as mine lives. Dude, it's gotta fucking wear off eventually, right? There's a crane sitting. We don't have a lot of keys either. I should have gone to the dark place. I should have taken the negative this run. I'm gonna die in real life. In Minecraft. Is he okay, chat? Listen, I'm not even... The funny thing is, I'm not even drunk. Like, the alcohol's wearing off already. It's been like an hour since I drank anything. It's just fucking hiccups. And they're not going away. I'm gonna die. In real life in Minecraft. Literally, bro. Oh. The Crane War will return next summer on Crane Wars 2. He sounds like one of those old cartoon drums. I do. That's the funny thing. I sound like I'm drunk, but I promise you, I'm not drunk in the slightest. I mean, maybe a little bit still, but like, it has definitely worn off. It's just a hiccup attack. Completely exclusive to my level of intoxication. Because the sake, can you impersonate Night Drifter for a sec? I don't remember what he sounds like. Not all who wander are lost. Close enough, right? That's exactly what a cartoon... Here's the thing. I would be drunk right now, but the sake was gross. You know what? Do I go for the Jägermeister in my freezer, chat? Is there any sake left? Hold on. Movie night's over. What were you watching, Al? I think there's some sake left in here. It's disgusting, but let me see if I can't force it down. Yeah, that was really gross. I compel him to drink. We go for the Jaeger. It's got to be someone other than Ando, because Ando will always tell me to drink more. So it's got to be anyone other than Ando to say, like, hey, you should get that Jägermeister. We were watching the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Of the Caribbean. Lazarus. Oh, we take these. But you won't watch Game of Thrones with me in my server. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, bro. I tell you to avoid caffeine, but drink alcohol. Yeah, because you're evil. Literally because you're evil. Because caffeine's good for you, and alcohol is bad for you. Unless it's wine. You know, speaking of wine, I did say I wanted to finish the wine today. After this run. After this run, I'll take a quick drinky run. Don't drink so much, Lamel. I haven't. The funny thing is, I'm literally not intoxicated. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm not drunk. It's just a hiccup attack. I get these all the time when I'm sober. He drank too much. I literally haven't drank enough, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. It will pass. It has to pass. You know what? Just to prove it, let me hold my fucking breath. Let me take a sip of water and hold my breath. Just to make the hiccup attacks pass. Just to make the hiccup attacks pass. Alright, that should assault. Oh, right. Explosions heal me. I want to kill the brains while I'm right next to them. Because their explosions actually heal me. I have Pyromaniac, chat. Egomaniac. Watch this. You haven't drank enough? Let's get this party started! Except, like, the stream's gonna end sooner rather than later, at least. Eventually. It's a good Isaac run. It's a good... I can just brain off, kill everything in my sight, and I have so much health. It doesn't matter how much damage I take. I just have too much health. I finished our crane. Is it the purple crane? Okay, I'm actually gonna fucking die if I take damage 3 more times. Oops. Okay, we hold this last charge of the holy card. Because we use it at the end of the boss fight, so we get the health back guaranteed. Wait, I'm max HP. What happens if you have an eternal heart when you're max HP? Do you just heal 1? That'd be kind of dumb. Not purple enough, but I'm fine with it. Purple. Calm down, Heathcliff. What is Faust? Faust is like mono pride, isn't she? Her base Sinner ID. She's got to be like at least mostly pride. There goes my deal chance. Feels bad. They call this flower Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Hajiman. We pop this bad boy right... Actually, we don't even... Right now. Food or tears up? Obviously the tears up. And we go next. It's not about Heath, but purple is my favorite color, I think. Purple is really good. I think my favorite color... It's hard to say. But it's gotta be like a burnt orange, maybe. Slash... Son of a bitch. Can I bomb these chests? No, bombs don't do anything. Okay. Well, I can't take those. Actually, now that I mention it, I can bomb myself to heal. And because I only have 1 heart left, I'm gonna get at least half a heart back. Push comes to shove, my bombs are HP. Pride, Sloth, Gluttony, and then Pride, Defense. Yeah, that sounds like Faust. My beloved. I love Faust, my wife. Evil Encore Faust. Who grips. Heal me. It's only half a heart. It's kind of a feel. Heal me. Wait, I can get full HP off of this guy. Heal me. Who has the most love out of all the sinners? Is it Roy? What does Sinclair have? He's got to have some wrath in there, right? Him and Hongler were the wrath IDs, if memory serves. We gotta do some Limbus Company media literacy to make up for the Limbus Company segment of this stream. Oh yeah, I understand. You know, I goon to the sinners, but, you know, in a cultured, media literate way. I was gonna think it's gonna be Doja. No. Roja is pride and envy and maybe gloom with her love for food. I mean, she might be gluttony. Now that you put it that way. Pride, wrath, envy for Sinclair. That makes sense. Oh, he broke open a fucking secret room for me. That's why the music ended. Thanks, idiot. He's gonna die before he heals me to full. Dude, Pyromaniac is so unfair. It's legitimately such an unfair item. It's kind of insane. Heal! Excuse me. Can you pick another between 1 to 10? So my homies, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm gonna go for the Jaeger soon. Hold on. Motherfucker, my deals! My angel deals! I'm gonna die. I was taking a sip of my drinky. Okay, Kaz, you know Isaac, right? I have a question. When you're on floor 3... Also, Merrill, can you pick a number between 1 to 10? 6 or 7? No. 4. 4. I'm gonna go with 4. We take these. Okay, douchebag. Alright, nice. Excuse me. You both get a paper crane that is 7 centimeters and 4 centimeters. Wowzers. That's a really small paper crane. What's your question, Merrill? Oh, okay. When you're on the 3rd floor, when you're on Caves 1, and your deal chance says 33% Angel and 33% Devil, is it overall a 66% chance to get a deal, or is it still a 33% chance and it's just 50-50? That's what I want to know. I think it's still 33-50-50. Yeah, that makes more sense. But it becomes a little unclear when I have like a 20% chance for an Angel deal and a 10% chance for a Devil deal. Like, is that additive? Is it a 30% chance overall? Or is it like 20% chance? Well, now a 1% chance. The womb is scarred. Holy shit, we did it, chat. We got enough mom kills to get scarred womb. That's huge for progression, right? Like, you need scarred womb for some of the serious progression. Right? Ah! I have half a heart. I have half a heart right now. We pop strength. Excuse me. I should use some bombs to heal back from... This is my tactic. Blood Oath sucks me dry to half a heart, then I use my bombs to heal to a heart and a half, so that I'm not, like, 1 HP. And I get the benefits from Blood Oath without having the downside of being one shot at the start of every floor. I think it's still 30... Scarred Wound doesn't sound very healthy. Yeah, it's really gross. You're gonna see it in our next run. I'm gonna get some Jaeger. I'll get a beer. You know, not a beer. I'll finish off the wine. Because the bottle, it's getting a little oxidized. It's getting a little old. I do a lot of damage. Blood Oath is pretty good. Blood Oath is a fucking solid item, man. Blood Oath haters do not interact, because I think the item's great. You just have to be good enough to cope with having half a heart for, like, a couple of rooms. With a huge damage buff, and damage is always more important than health, in my opinion. Scarred Womb ain't important for progression. How often have you beaten Hush yet? I've beaten Hush twice. On my off-screen save file, though, so... I have not beaten Hush even a single time on this save file. We'll try for Hush after this run. We'll do some Hush. So a thought for the Saturday stream would be a pure Isaac day. And then I changed my mind from a pure Isaac day to an Umineko day. And then I changed my mind from an Umineko day to a Warhammer day. And that's where we've kind of settled so far for tomorrow's stream. It's going to be Warhammer, I want to say. We're going to do greenskins. We're going to play goblins. We's gobos! And orc boys. Boys! Get ready to wog! That's what we're doing tomorrow. You guys need to get ready to fucking wog. And also, maybe before the stream I'll watch some Game of Thrones. Because I want to watch Game of Thrones, but I'm going to be too tired after this stream. Son of a bitch. I miss my D6. I miss my D6. We heal to a heart and a half from Pyromaniac. What would convince you to make it Isaac Day again? Kofi donation, Lamar. I don't know. But like seriously, I don't know. You know, my streams are very vibe based, and if the vibes scream Warhammer, we're gonna do Warhammer. But I'm liking Isaac again. We might do Isaac on Sunday. I wish I could stream more often. College is fucking kicking my butt, man. Wait, his explosion shots heal me. Heal me. Heal me. DLC announcement coming next week? We already got the Nagash announcement. Is it going to be the next Lord after Nagash? The next Ultimate Lord, I mean? Okay, Pyromaniac is actually not a fair item at all. It's really funny. Yeah, that works. In the let me look it up in the secret archives. The leaks, you mean? The evil leaks. I'm not really fucking with Mega Satan this run. I don't feel like I do enough damage to fight Mega Satan and have it not be a slogfest. Leaks are unforgivable. Yeah, as a Limbus fan, I actually don't like leaks. Limbus has black-pilled me on leaks. It's not Julio. I mean, the thing is Data Miner. This one's huge, isn't it? Visually distorts entities. Small stat increase or decrease and grants a fruitcake effect for the room. Item pedestals are... Oh! Leaks made Kim Ji-hoon Doom post for hours in the Discord. Ah! What do we got? Black Hearts, 2 bombs, and a buddy open bracket N. 5 coins, HE. Yeah, we go Data Miner. Data Miner is a fucking huge hit at the start of Chest, man. Huge hit. And they said something would be announced in January. I see. Probably the next ultimate, like extra legendary lord. There's only a week left. Julius, did I tell you I am planning on getting some tactical marines as well? I am officially getting into the tabletop. My autism is... I can't say that on stream. My neurospiciness is reaching new heights. You can say, can you say autism on stream? That's not a fucking, it's not a slur. Welcome to Plastic Crack. Are we certain? Can you, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can say, you know, the A word on stream or not. I've once again neglected to actually read the terms of service. You probably can say autism on stream. You can't say... You can't regard someone highly, unfortunately. You can't say they are regarded highly. Or regarded poorly, depending on how much you respect them, of course. Autistic derogatory. The weird thing about Twitch too, the last time I checked, was this. There are some words that you can't say, period, obviously. Yeah, I can't... Obviously, I can't regard anyone highly. I can't, you know... Some of the more obvious slurs that I wouldn't want to say anyways, I can't say. But there are also words that are okay to use unless you're calling someone it. What if you're calling yourself it? Reroll this bad boy? What the fuck do these items do, man? the activatables. I don't know if they're worth holding on to. Probably not. That might be a gray area. I don't know. Okay, so my neurospiciness is about to reach new heights because I'm getting tacticals. I'm getting tactical marines and I'm painting them as Death Guard. I'm a Death Guard guy, okay? I like orcs, I like boys, and I like Death Guard. I mean, look at me. Do I really have to, like, do the Twitch TOS audiobook stream? I'm sure I don't have to spell it out why I like those factions. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Dude, these bombs are fucking beautiful. I love Pyromaniac. I think I would have died if I didn't have Pyromaniac. No shit. Don't do that, it'll be a terrible stream. No. Yeah, we're not doing that, obviously. We will do Electron J by Albert Camus stream. That much is guaranteed. One day soon. Mortarian Bros, we won. Yeah. Nerdless! We might... Okay, here's the thing about tomorrow's stream. Now that I'm thinking about it, we might split... We might divvy it up. We might do the classic Shroomer sandwich. We might open up with some Isaac, then the bulk of the stream will be Warhammer, and then we might end with some Isaac. The classic Shroomer sandwich. I'm really not getting a lot of chests. Hyperco. Does it tell me what it does? Nope. Okay. Love me a mushroom sandwich, real. Some morcellas, some chanterelles, some truffles. Heal me, please. I've been in this room before. We've played these games before. I don't really need that much health. We can just leave. I'm kind of gaffing off because it's fun. And I have data miner, right? And this item is supposedly, like, really crazy, I want to say. Okay, my new headset actually hurts my ears. And I don't know if it's because my headset is too small or if it's because my ears are too big. But, I might be getting a done your crane Merle. Yay! Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. You can post it to the Discord or DMs or whatever whatever so pleases you, of course. Good night, Not Owl. To sleep I go. Cheers and have a wonderful night. Good night, Not Owl. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. As always. We'll do one more Isaac run. I'll get some Jaeger. We'll do one more Isaac run. If you guys want, we'll watch Game of Thrones after my stream too, in my server. But otherwise, I'll just fucking lie down or something. I'm freaking untouchable, bro. Dead cat, no! I didn't want to pick that up. Game of Thrones in the Big 26? Yeah, bro, it's good. The first season is good. I know it has a bad rap because of how much they fucking bombed the last couple seasons, and yeah, it's fucking terrible. The first season with fucking Ned Stark is good. It's a grounded, low fantasy with political intrigue and chivalrous knights and, you know, crafty schemers. It's literally good. You guys are, like, actually coping if you think Season 1 of Game of Thrones is not worth a watch. With chivalry? Yeah, Ned Stark, bro! Maybe two? That constitutes the plural use of knight. There are at least two. Ned Stark and his retinue. Literally. And they're fucking awesome. And everyone else is kind of a selfish, greedy bastard. And that's also interesting to me. It's also interesting to have everyone with, like, their own, you know, their own, what's the word? Their own motives. And all that good stuff. I don't know why I'm permanently invulnerable, but I'm liking this. I'm liking not having to even look at my screen. Thank you, Data Miner. I'm gonna assume this is Data Miner that does that. Tywin was cool. Agenda? Yeah, their own agendas, their own motives, their own goals. That really took me an hour? Wowzers. This is not the good ending, bro. There's one good ending, and you have to kill Bestia for that. I know about Bestia because my friend streamed me some Isaac gameplay, and they had a Bestia mod that made her a girl, like a lady with tits, and I'm gonna get that mod before I start unlocking those side paths. Alright. Ad break. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? We're slowly stacking on the mods. I need to show you guys my devil deals. There's one thing I haven't shown you guys. It's my devil deals. So I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch out, get more water, and, you know, the stuff that's better than water. And then we'll play a little bit more Isaac before ending the stream, okay? I love you guys. Hugs and kisses. Hi. I searched the Beast Binding of Isaac and got pics of a Beast Boy. The Beast Boy. Boy. You guys remember that meme? You guys remember that meme from fucking 2018? Boy. So fucking dumb. Fucking gooners everywhere. I'm not even... She's still on ad break. That boy was like, oh shit, it's that boy, what up? Hi guys, welcome back. I opted against the Jaeger and I just went for the wine. Just a smooth glass of wine to finish the stream off. You're certainly a gooner. Gah. The wine, now being almost 3 days old, doesn't taste too much better. Doesn't taste too much better than the sake, but even 3 days old wine is preferable to this fucking sake. I'm not gonna lie. 1 HP to... replaces 1 HP with 3 soul hearts. No thanks. I've made the paper cranes now, so I sleep. But now I have an army of paper cranes. Good night, guys. Good night, Alicia. Thank you for the cranes. Thank you for the company. Always appreciate it. We just got a fucking insane item before the run even started. Son of a bitch. And it didn't trigger once, because I have 0 luck. The beast, not bestia. Shun was saying his friend got a mod that replaces bestia, so I searched that first. I guess it replaces the beast with bestia, which is what I've been calling it. My bad. Motherfucker. I don't want this shit, man. This is why we go Isaac every game forever. Because we just rerolled Guppy's hand into fucking Little Horn, and we're about to reroll the shitty ass bean into like the Halo or something. Bye, Ain. Bye, Alicia. Sorry. There's not enough floors to reroll the bean. I'm gonna die. Please be Greed. Can Greed even be in on this floor? Secret room, please? With some flies in it for 1 extra charge. To be fair, Bestia means beast. Imagine my surprise. I need to show you guys my devil deals. We're gonna go for devil deals this run, just so I can show you the new mod that I got. I can buy a bomb with the blood machine gold. This is the strategy. I know we're wasting time, and I did want to try and make it to Hush, or at least the boss rush, but at the very least, there are no bombs here. There's a battery, though. That's good enough. I'm gonna fucking die. At least it's not an active item. Oh, no, this one's really good. This Fart Cloud, that can be pushed. Yeah, this one's actually good. That's a good item. It's acceptable, I guess. Huge. It's raining. The rain it's a very nice sound. Very soothing. I've got to play The Place Where It Rained 1 hour loop for the rest of time. Because that song's really good. Everyone throws stones at the sky. He thinks of his real life in terms of the Deltarune soundtrack. That was so fucking funny, man. Listen, just because I listen to the Deltarune school theme every time I go to school in the morning, I don't really have a follow-up to that. It's just something I do. It's a good song, bro. It's very school-coded. What can I say? Didn't you say you'd pick a new BRB track? I did, and then I forgot. I know I have the track in mind, I just forgot to physically replace it on OBS. So tomorrow. By tomorrow, there'll be a new non-Deltarune song. Did that just pop into your head, lol? Yeah. Duh, I've been going to school every day. Of course I'm thinking about it. School is pretty cool. I like school. I like being a student and learning new things. I like my teachers who inspire me to learn every day. What's wrong with the old track for the BRB screen? It makes me sad. It makes me sad while I'm streaming, and I'm supposed to not be sad while I'm streaming. So there's a conflict of interest there, unfortunately. Where treasure room? Where bombs? This run's kind of holding out on me. Even with the little horn. +5 bombs. +5 bombs item right here. Watch. So I can get these nickels. Little gamble here. Won't be able to get a nickel for his grandma. It makes the streamers feel things. Yeah. It makes me feel a little upset, for lack of a better word. Attack fly is good. It's good aggression. And aggression's what we want. You guys are probably gonna see what I've modded my Devil Deal to be after this fight. As long as I don't get hit twice, since I guess it's a champion. Alright, we're chilling. What do we got? What does this even do? Pentagram's great. I don't know what this one is, but I'll just re-roll it, because Squeezy's good. How do you guys like my new Devil Deal? Can you list your wives again? I haven't played a lot of Isaac, but I don't think that's vanilla. No, this is not a vanilla statue. It's no longer a Devil Deal. We hate Satan in this household. It's a Teto Deal. There's Faust, there's Otis, there's Don Quixote, there's Moses, there's Doja, there's... Beatrice. Off the top of my head, it's all Limbus Company Sinners. And also Sinclair, obviously. Bito. Beto, beto, surubeto. Beto, beto, surubeto. Such a zanger, man. Weez Gabos! Julius, are you excited for the Greenskins Warhammer stream tomorrow? We're already abandoning the Empire campaign. I got bored of it. We're never finishing that campaign ever. We are graduating to Greenskins. Weez Gabos! The Empire campaign comes pre-abandoned. Yeah, we'll take that. I like a Orbiter. Which green faction? I don't know yet. The obvious answer is Skarsnik, because I'm reading Skarsnik right now. As we speak, Skarsnik is being read. I'm taking a break from Horus Heresy to read Skarsnik, because that's what Verisimila's book club is going to do, either this weekend or maybe next, depending on how things go. In her personal life, I think, was the idea. But in any case, I'm reading Skarsnik, so we could play Skarsnik. But I do like Ajag, and one greenskin lord I've never played is Wurjag. And I hear Wurjag is actually like the best greenskin lord by a long shot. And greenskins are fucking ass, so like playing an ass lord on an ass faction is gonna be a little painful. So maybe we go Wurjag. Ajag is also pretty, I mean, he is fucking death magic. You literally can't go wrong with Death Magic. Death Magic is fucking insane. Build Savage Orc. He's also a good... More importantly, I want to say he's a good spellcaster. Wurjak is a great spellcaster. And Savage Orcs are pretty good in the early game. Obviously. Beton, beton, suru beton. This fucking boss fight is gonna take me forever, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Okay. We take those. And we move on. He gets those cheap Foot of Gorks, yeah, and Foot of Gork is a good spell. At least that's how it worked in Warhammer 2, is where most of my experience was. Have you not played a lot of Warhammer 3, Julius? I would have expected you to play quite a bit of it, honestly. I have like 50 hours in 3. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I guess you probably have like hundreds of hours in 2. Ah! I can't believe that clipped me. When it was installed way back in the day when it was just Realm of Chaos and it sucked. Yeah, Warhammer 3 was awful on launch. With a couple of years of patches and fixes, it's okay. I don't think it's like crazy good or anything, but it's okay. Which sucks. Because the fucking franchise is like 10 years old by now. And it's, after all that work, it is okay. Okay, it's really, here's the thing. It is really good at some things, and really bad at others. Like, that's the thing. So maybe it's not okay. It's not exactly average. It is really good at being a Warhammer, you know, fluff, flavor, you know, RPG. It is really, really fucking bad at being a total war game. You know, you roll with the punches. Years for okay is crazy. Yep, it is what it is. What do we got? Speedball, speed and shot speed. That's actually pretty good. We take those. It's the main vehicle for the whole IP, as far as I can tell. I'm a little worried that support for 3 ends before they really accomplish the vision. My understanding of the end times is it's going to be the last couple of patches for Warhammer 3. I don't know if they're going to come out with a Warhammer 4, but it really does look like they're finishing up with the installment, at least. So I don't know what comes next, but, you know, I agree. It's kind of carrying the IP. Like, Old World, I don't think Old World is really making any money. Book of Belial. We take this because it's cheap. It's only 1 heart, and then we reroll both of these because I don't really want multi-baby. I like we need to go deeper, but they're both fucking active items. Leviathan. Okay, I have a bias. I have a bias towards items that generate more items for me. And I know we need to go deeper. I actually looked at the wiki for this. You use it on special tiles like this one, and it gives you a crawl space guaranteed. And crawl spaces will give you a fucking halo? I guess? Yeah, we're sticking with we need to go deeper, because a free item every floor is insane. We'll see. I heard the exact opposite. Well, I would like for them to patch Warhammer 3 more, so that I can totally not pirate the new changes and the new lords and shit, and get them, you know, acquire them legally and all that good stuff. I like Warhammer 3. You know, it makes me mad. I get mad when I play it, when I play the Empire at least, but I like it. It's one of my favorite games, even still. So I do hope they continue to work on the, you know, franchise as a whole. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to start getting the old world models. I'm going to have to start getting Plastic Crack from 2 different IPs. the Horus Heresy setting, which is in the 31st millennium, and the Old World setting, which is in the fantasy setting. The Halo is such a fucking huge hit. It's crazy, man. That was fucking dumb. So we use the shovel on one of these special tiles. One of a very obviously special tile, like this, for a crawl space. And the crawl space will get us more items. I was looking at old world models and thought to myself, why doesn't Total War have Bretonnian dismounted knights? Oh, it's Steps XL. Oh, it's a fucking health shop. Oh, what do I get, chat? There's options is an obvious one, right? There's options, obviously, especially when I don't have the D6. Nightlight is really good. And so is Humbling Bundle. We go Nightlight. It's good defense. I'm out of max health. I put myself in a most precarious situation. Oh my. Why doesn't Total War have Bretonnian dismounted knights? You know the fucking annoying thing? Excuse me. You know what the annoying thing about that is? If you go back a couple of installments and you play Total War Attila, your cavalry can dismount their horses. If you go back 5 years, you unlock the option to dismount your cavalry so that they can actually fight against, like, you know, braced spear units. Warhammer 3 doesn't have that. Why? They just didn't feel it was important to code in, I guess. It just wasn't that important to them. Code in something that every other Total War game has ever had. Dismounting your cavalry so that they can charge spear formations more safely. Nope, not important. Especially not important for the cav-centric faction. Why would the cav-centric faction have all the cavalry options that Total War has literally always provided you with? It's fucking frustrating, bro. It is seriously frustrating. We can make it to the boss rush. Son of a bitch. We can't afford to take free damage anymore. Because we don't have any red hearts to heal up. I am just looking for the item rooms, and then I'm gonna go fight Mom real quick. As quickly as possible. I can tell it's late in stream because you're yelling about something random. It's not random! It's not random, it's Total War Warhammer. It's like one of my most regarded hyperfixations. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did I throw away all my health? For the fucking nightlight, why did I do this? I'm gonna die. 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 I'm fine. Ah! Soul Heart. Spare change. Spare change. If you go back, the cavalry can dismount their horses or something. Well, yes, they can. They can. That's the thing. They can. The cavalry can dismount their horses so that they can charge spear formations. It's not that complicated. Have fun, I guess. I see y'all again, maybe. Farewelling. It was nice to talk to you again. Transform all pickups and trinket. Soul Heart. Soul Heart. Soul Heart. Ah! I'm gonna die. Bye, Ain. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna fucking die. Give me a Soul Heart, bro. I'm gonna die. This is... No. This room will kill me. What are you supposed to do? My win streak. Alright, we go again. That was a good run, too. I fucking threw it for no reason. I really wanted to break that chest with the troll bomb. It's literally... it's not something random. It sounds random, but what I'm complaining about is the fact that we have lost mechanics as the installments of my favorite game series progressed. Why? Why would we have less the more, like, games we get? We have fewer infantry formations. We have fewer cavalry formations. Cavalry can't fucking dismount. For some reason. It literally says it. If you're fighting only spear units... And honestly... Realistically... Thank you for the hydrate, Kez. Realistically... Dismounting your cav to charge into spear units is such a niche mechanic, because the only time that would ever be useful is if you absolutely have to charge your cav face first into a spear formation, which the only reason you'd be doing that is if your whole army is gone and you can't pin the spears down and then flank charge them. So the only time you would ever even use that button is if the entirety of your army is cav and the entirety of the enemy army is spears. It would be nice if the knights could stand on walls. True. Especially the, like, higher tier armored heavy cav. I agree. It would be nice if, you know, Knights of the Realm could dismount, take their swords, and basically act as foot squires on walls or something. Not that anyone ever fights on the walls. No one ever holds the fucking walls. But it'd be nice if you could. It would certainly be nice if you could. My bomb. Today I will fight on the walls, clueless. Yeah, we know someone that has done that before. He fought up on the walls and it was not ideal. It was not ideal, as my goat might say. We're back. Chat, if Faust is my wife, and I go on a date with Faust, am I NTRing Yisong? Or, because Yisong is literally me, it's not NTR. These are the mysteries. I see a tinted rock in that room. I'll go back for it when I have a bomb. Let's see juice box. Meat, I will take meat. Health up and damage up is fucking massive. This is a good run. This is a massive run. Just like the taper fade. Okay, we'll check it. Nothing. Streamer the Redeem. Juice box. Oh. Why would you do this? It's too expensive. I told you it's too expensive. I'm not refunding you on this one. Because you knew in ahead of time that it was too expensive. I'm refunding you on the first one still. Because you didn't know. You didn't know any better. But I mentioned this redeem is too expensive. This is juice box. Hello. This is the first ever avatar I streamed with. I think the first ever avatar I streamed with was one of Shimajime's. Fuck, my devil deal chance. What a scam. You knew it's not even a scam. I warned you in advance. This is juice box. Actually, this is not the first model I streamed with, because I want to say the first time I ever streamed, I already had one of Shimajime's avatars, which is the artist who made the previous avatar I was using. And that artist has made 3 separate avatars for me so far. They've made my regular one, they've made my springtime one, they've made my bachelor one, and they've made my dark world one. So they've made 4 avatars for me. Lol. What the fuck just hit me? Ah! Excuse me. We hate spiders. We hate spiders. We hate spiders. The perpetual sip. Yep. We sipping. Speaking of sipping. Sounds like I got ripped off. Let me see springtime too. You're gonna see springtime in a month or two, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's coming all right. Come March. You know, depending on if the groundhog sees its shadow or not. Come March, you'll get the springtime avatar. Ah! Isaaco. Okay, Spectral Tears is a huge floor 1 boon. What the heck is this? A buddy. It's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good buddy. I'll take it. Plus, it's early progress towards the conjoined feed. Let's see. I'm not gonna backtrack, but if there's a potential secret room in one of these floors, I will check it. Let's gamble. It's over. I can't believe we're coming full fucking circle, huh? One of my first ever streams on Twitch was with the springtime avatar, actually. My Black Mesa stream. Do any old heads remember the Black Mesa stream? Holy shit, that was in fucking July of last year. Crazy how years come full circle like that? Yeah. It's, oh, ain't it funny how time slips away. I hate this boss so fucking much, it's crazy. Alright. And the sad thing is we are doing away with all of these PNG avatars because I got my 3D avatar. It's done. I guess you guys will still get to see some of them on like collabs and stuff when other people are using the PNGs for like their Fugi reactive collab avatars. 3D shroom, yes, it's coming. It's the model is done, is complete. It's fully complete. I was thinking about streaming with it today. Yeah, fuck it. Well, there goes my deal chance again. That was fucking fast. But I don't have the software, and also the hand tracking. I don't know how to do hand tracking. Because the way that the internet says is you need a leap motion controller. I don't have a leap motion controller, and also it's really expensive. And also it's out of stock literally everywhere I look. So, you know, like I don't really know what to do about that. I think I gotta figure out the hand tracking a different way, probably. We look for the item room now. But the 3D model's really good. I'm looking forward to using it. I'm looking forward to showing it off to you guys. I don't even want to tell you guys the artist that made it, because that would kind of spoil what it looks like. Because of, you know, their model style. It's really obvious. Obviously, I will credit them when I start using the avatar. Like real shit. But for now, it's a secret. It's all a secret. So it's someone we know. It's someone you probably know. At least you, Julius. I don't know if anyone else... I'm not even going to speculate, because that will also be a hint. I know for sure you almost definitely know the artist. Use that as you will. Use it as you will. Shut up. Stop talking for several days immediately. I'm gonna die again. I can't like avoid shots anymore. The wine might have been a step too far. It's okay, we just need to find some red heart drops and we'll come back. We recover. I'm looking for the fucking item room. The shop would be helpful too, because I have quite a bit of money. Is that emote the vague post hint? It's okay, nobody will ever know. Yeah, it is the vague post hint. Except it's not vague because it literally says... It says the streamer's name that the emote belongs to, and then you can look at the streamer, and then you're gonna be like, oh, so that's... where he got his model from. You're ruining it! You're ruining the surprise! Actually, you're not even ruining the surprise because there is something I know that you guys still don't know, even if you know the artist that made my model. I'm still vague posting. Don't worry, you'll see it tomorrow, probably. If I can figure out the hand tracking by tomorrow, I'm literally gonna text Kotaru, like, hey Kotaru, what do you do for hand tracking? And if he uses a Leap Motion controller, well, I'm fucked, because they're out of stock everywhere. Oh, that's fucking massive. We're so back. This is how we stabilize. Quad shot. We stabilize with quad shot. I would love a red heart of any kind. Thank you. And we take these two. I'm pretty sure you're ruining it. No! No one's ruining it because you guys still... I still know something that you guys don't know. Temperance and judgment. We take the temperance. We hold on to the judgment, I guess. This is how we stabilize Carl Franz with single-digit Imperial Authority on turn 12. So fucking true, man. We just have to defeat. Festus. We have to stem the vampire tide. We have to stem the green tide. We have to stop Kemmler from invading our western lands. We have to stop chaos. I don't... No, that's boogers. We take boogers. And then we stabilize. It's as fucking shrimple as that shot. That was not worth it. Whatever. Would you, Julius, as the resident Warhammer chatter, would you be interested in a painting stream? Because I'm thinking when I get my tacticals... Motherfucker, how did that hit me? I'm thinking when I get my tacticals, I put the black leather jacket on and the black leather gloves on, and I do a hand cam painting stream. Oh, hell yeah? I think you probably speak for all of my Warhammer viewers. So once I get those tacticals, it's probably gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Oh, with the half-off black candle, we're so back. We take those in a heartbeat. The Bachelor gloves are coming out. True. I need to practice another piano song. In fact, now that I mention it, I should probably practice the piano song that I have already performed for you guys so that I don't, like, forget it completely. Come on. Something good. Never stop gambling. Julius is the Warhammer representative in the stream. For now, yeah. Because we have no other Warhammer chatters. I have Warhammer viewers, I just don't have Warhammer chatters. So I think he speaks for all the Warhammer lurkers right now. That a hand cam stream is worth doing. Once I get my tacticals. I'm gonna be the thing with a hand cam stream is I'm gonna be learning how to paint my tacticals. Like, I'm probably gonna be watching a video tutorial while I stream so that I know how to paint my Death Guard. because it's kind of, it's not that complicated, but I saw a video and it's like, yeah, you need to spray paint it white, and then you need to paint like a flesh colored paint over it, and then you need to paint like a certain flavor of paint for brass, or something like that. You know, it's complicated enough that I'm gonna need to watch the video as I stream. What am I a representative of? Alcohol? You're a representative of the Morel Gooners. Why don't you call me Morel Gooner? That's like... that is a secondary title I'm willing to take more than Morel Shroomer. Morel Groomer, I mean. I've thought of it dozens of times. Morel Gooner? No, you haven't. You're lying. You're making that up. But it seemed too obvious. You're literally capping. Why did I do that? I needed that key for the other door. Okay, bro, sure. I don't want to be the Gooner. You've already cemented yourself as a Gooner representative. You're the Gooner representative whether you want to be or not. Like, I hate to say it. You post brown dust 2 sex. You post sex chi. You just post sex, man. Like, you're the Gooner representative. What do we got? Evil PhD. We're back. We take Evil PhD in a heartbeat. We reroll the nickel. For contract from below, easy in my pantaloons. Tears down, it's now a damage up, so it's worth it. And we take the placenta. And now I have a key for the treasure room. Badass fucking Teto. So true! Truth nuke! We love fat ass Teto in this chat. Fuck, it's just batteries. Alright, let's get out of here. Catacombs 2. I have 3 minutes to make it to Mom and kill her for the boss rush. We are not getting the boss rush this run, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Sidiot already called me Morel Gooner like an hour ago. I missed it. I'm prone to missing some chat messages, okay? Like, I'm not perfect. Sometimes you guys say a lot of stuff at once, too. Like, it's not even my fault. My fault. It's a hard knock life to be Morel Gooner, okay? Fucker. We take the rusted key. I need more keys. Dude, the rain sounds so pretty. I fucking love the rain so much. It's insane. I almost want to end my stream right now and just go frolic in the rain for a little bit. Is that normal? Never mind. Kaz called me Morel Gooner? No way. No way. That was not Kaz, bro. Badass Teto. If I can, obviously there's gonna be a snowstorm this weekend, but if I can, I am gonna go to my game store. So here's the story. I went to my I went to class in the city, and on the internet I checked it out. Turns out that there's a game store less than a mile away, and by less than a mile I mean like 2 kilometers away from my campus. So I walked to the game store and I asked them, hey, do you guys sell Warhammer? And they said, no, we stopped selling that 6 months ago. I'm like, okay, well, thanks anyways, have a great day. And they're like, yeah, if you want, we're pretty sure this other store in the area sells Warhammer, so you should go check those guys out. So that is the store I'm going to be going to at my earliest convenience. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Isn't Game Workshop stuff usually in the dedicated Games Workshop store? Well, yes, obviously it's in the dedicated Games Workshop store, and there's one in the city. But the thing is, the non-Games Workshop stores usually sell minis at a huge discount compared to the Games Workshop stores. I was talking with Albert Moore, and he said before you buy from Games Workshop, you should check the non-GW affiliated stores, because they can sell at up to a 20% discount. So here's the thing. The store's literally called Warhammer. There is a store in my city literally just called Warhammer. And if push comes to shove, that's where I'm gonna go, obviously. But if this other store that I've been pointed in the direction to by the first store that I went to doesn't have Warhammer points, then yeah, I'm probably gonna check the Warhammer store out for my minis. But here's the thing. Tactical Astartes, 20 of them, a box of 20 of them, is like $100 US, bro. What the fuck? That's fucking $5 for each mini. For each fucking 32 milliliter plastic mini. I'm gonna fucking die. Like, actually. So if I can get them at, at least a little bit of a discount. I've seen worse, yeah, obviously, but, like, I would very much like to not buy my plastic minis at $100 for 20 of them. If I can even get $80 for 20 of them, I'll be happy. Not happy, but less discontent that I spent so much money for plastic. Those D&D figurines are rough. I will never buy D&D minis. But mostly because whenever I play any tabletop role-playing game of any kind, it's with my online friends on an online virtual tabletop. So, like, I don't really have to worry about physical stuff for D&D, Call of Cthulhu, Dark Heresy, that good stuff. I use Foundry Virtual Tabletop. And then I acquire the books in a very legal manner. We take these. We take Tears Up. We're already too late for the boss rush, but whatever. Do you remember to factor in the price of primer and paint? I have not factored in the price of primer and paint, but obviously I will have to get it. So if I get 20 tacticals for $80 and then the paint, I don't even know how much. The problem is, I don't even know how much the paint costs. So, like, it's probably gonna be a lot, obviously. Hopefully not more than the $100 all in. Hopefully. I would like the item room. I have double charges on my D6, so if we get shit, we can reroll it. And if you get shit from the reroll, we can reroll that rerolled shit. I'm getting those tacticals. No matter what happens, I'm getting those tacticals. And if it turns out that I hate building and painting models, then okay. I'll remain a tourist. Technically, I'm not a no-games. I'm not a no-games because I played a virtual tabletop simulator game with Albert Morn. I played a 1,000-point Warhammer Horus Heresy 3.0 game. So I'm not a no-games. And just by possessing and building and painting those tacticals, I will not be a no-models. So those are two separate secondary filters that I will have surpassed. I won't go any further than that. If it turns out that I don't actually like painting or building. But I have a feeling that I'm, for some reason, gonna really like it. And I'm probably gonna get the Saturnine box. Soon to be #yes models. Soon to be #yes game. Yep, I'm not a no games. I have played games. I'm not a secondary. I've played games. I will own models very soon. Technically, I do own models. However, the models are still in the box. And they are gifts. The models are gifts for a friend. So they are not my model. They are my models, but, as soon as I see literally the one and only real-life friend that I have, they will no longer be my models. Because they're a Christmas gift to him. That obviously it's a little delayed because I haven't seen him since like November-ish. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna die. I can't fight Mom because I'll miss out on the treasure room, and there's no boss rush already, so there's no point in rushing it. You actually playing long game because you can sign and sell as minis when you reach #1 streamer. Truth nuke. These are the Death Guard tacticals that Morel Gooner painted and builded before he hit it big. Before he before he turned back on his day ones. Dude, my throat is getting sore from all this talking, from all this streaming. This is going to be the last Isaac run. I hate to say it, but my throat is legitimately, like, really sore from talking so much. Take another sip of wine. And, it's late enough that I probably won't be... You asshole! Oh. It's probably late enough that I won't be streaming Game of Thrones to the Discord, but I will... If I wake up early enough, I'll stream a Game of Thrones episode or two to the Discord tomorrow morning before the Warhammer stream. Because I'm hooked. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, the last time I watched Game of Thrones, I was, like, actually 13 years old. And the sad thing is, despite being so young, I could tell that this shit was fucking complete, unfettered ass. It was fucking, you know, season 8, season 7. Like, I watched, my friend showed me, the same friend, by the way, that I'm gifting the models to as a belated Christmas gift. He showed me Game of Thrones, and season 1 was awesome. I love Ned Stark, and now that I'm watching it again, season 1 is still awesome. The following seasons, not so much. Season 2, 3, and 4, they're okay. Seasons 5, 6, 7, 8, they're fucking straight ass. Like, I hate to say it. Damage, Soul Heart, random chance to apply Fear or Charm. Chance upon Rainbow Poop. Oh, that's really good. A tweet longer posted by Jude with the allegations from all 176 followers from now. What? When you forget us all, make sure to conspire with the other channels to overthrow you and start drama. So true. So true. I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna turn my back on my day ones, and they're all gonna fucking make a Google Docie about me. Here's my experience with Morel Groomer. My negative experience. And how he ruined my life. It'll be so over for me. See, it's easy to joke about it when there's no one new in chat. When it's my lurkers and the people I know, and my regular chatters, it's funny. If I just got raided by Sakamoto-san, who's never raided me before, who I actually value Sakamoto-san's input, because I know this person and I think they're cool, and you guys say like, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking groomer. Dude, please don't. Please don't to the, like, new people. It's funny unless there's a new person in the chat, okay? That's the rule. Julius, you weren't even here for that. You weren't even here for the Morel Groomer allocations. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, some chatters have taken to calling me such a pseudonym. Hello, Teto. We'll take a caller. I believe my first message in the chat was groom the stream, followed by I don't know why I wrote that. Everyone wants to affiliate me with the grooming. And here's the thing. I know you guys are gaslighting me. You're calling me Morel Groomer to gaslight me into thinking that I'm not getting groomed by you guys. I see through your flimsy parlor tricks. Oh, this guy's a groomer. He's Morel Groomer. We're not the groomers. The streamer's the one grooming us. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever you say. I believe you without a shadow of doubt in my heart. If I don't take damage, I get a Delta deal. If I don't take damage, I get a Delta. They must be led into the joke. Yeah, but they have to, like, spend some time here first, at least. They have to know, like, oh, actually, it's his chat that's grooming him and not the other way around. They have to know. Before, that context is important because the joke isn't funny. The joke isn't funny unless they know, like, oh, he's actually the one getting groomed. It's not funny otherwise. Every financial incentive I offer is actually part of my master plan. Alright, bro. Let's not go overboard. Can we get an easy bookworm in my pantaloons? If we get a good book, I'm dropping the D6 for it too. The Bible is good. The Book of Belial is good. I don't really have a lot of health though for devil deals. So I think we go Bible. We go Bible from here. We're not gonna get a lot of items and it one-shots the fetus. Which we're too late for the Blue Womb too. I don't think Drunk Shroomer Isaac is gonna really cut it for the speedrun rooms, unfortunately. But we can win. We can still win. We can beat Isaac. We can make it to the chest. We can have a good run. You should play Turret Girls. I'll put it on the spreadsheet. You can go ahead and put it on the spreadsheet, Endo. Bozo. Bozo the clown. Do you guys like the juice box model? Excuse me. Those fucking eyes, man. I have no idea how to avoid their attacks. Excuse me. I have a really short range. Holy shit. I need more pills. I have evil PhD. Some evil pills for some evil health and damage would be awesome right about now. I like to sit... Yeah, it's a great model. The problem is it's just too primitive. Like, the tragedy of it all is it's so primitive. Like, I'm obviously going to go for my Shimajime avatars first. You know, the full color, high quality commissioned drawings by Shimajime, my absolute goat. This model was made by Golden Jude. It's a trace, actually, believe it or not. It's more or less a trace of a particular manga panel from a rather defining manga of mine that I recommend you all read. You know, eventually, one day. Hello, Death. Oh, yeah, this is scary. I have such low range, it's insane. The explosive enemies are really, really scary. Because I can't kill them unless they're like 5 feet ahead of me. Yeah, this is a trace of a particular manga panel. Shimeji Simulation? Ding ding ding, correct. This is a Shimeji Simulation avatar, more or less. You could probably just Google Shijima Tsukushima sipping juice and you'd probably get the panel that this avatar is based off of. Here's the lore drop for you all. Shimeji Simulation actually inspired my character, like as a whole, like the character Merle Schumer. It started with Shimeji Simulation. Shimsim mentioned? I'm a fucking mushroom on head VTuber. Of course we're gonna mention Shimeji Simulation. The absolute most goated manga probably ever written, for my money. Probably, like, for my money, it's the best manga in the world. But, you know, my manga experience is pretty limited, so it's kind of an uneducated assertion. I'm bored. I am bored. We're blowing these things up. Huge model. Shimeji Simulation and, of course, Girls Last Tour. They fucking change you, man. They literally change, like, how you view the world, honestly. They're very important to me. That's all I'll say. Let's find this fucking stupid-ass fetus so we can one-shot it. We have very little amount of health, but we do have Guppy's Collar. Huge. Thank you for the value pack, Cab. I'll drink some water. I'll stretch out a little bit. The water's good because my throat's getting sore, and I'll reach for the sky. Excuse me. I hope you guys heard those fucking creaks and groans in my body from this stretch work. You know what? I do want to go to the gym today. After my stream, I want to go to the gym before I go to sleep. Good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the stretch redeem. I needed to move a little bit. I've been in my chair for the last hour. I can't believe my throat is getting sore from talking, bro. You'd think like at this stage in my like streamer career I'd be past this sort of thing. But I feel it like decisively. My throat's gonna give out after this run if I keep on talking. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's like a muscle. I need to take 1 damage so that I can take this challenge room. I know how to take... Oh. So I'm locked in. Ah! Luck down. We don't take those. Even if it's damage up, luck down's not worth it because... luck determines our chance of hitting a chest in the chest, which is very important. Bye-bye. What the fuck is that, man? That shit looks disgusting. Sausage, all stats up. That's the nastiest sausage I've ever seen. All right. We're really strong. We just don't have a lot of health, and it's a little stressful. Because any point of damage sets us to getting one-shot immediately. Sets us to one-shot range, I should say. Strength is huge. Strength helps a lot. Wait, no, we got health up. We're fine. We're fucking fat chilling. And some soul hearts to seal the deal. We one-shot the fetus. Bye-bye. I win. Let's see if I can't beat the chest before the ads start playing. I'm using all my snoozes for this. I wonder if, like, it's actually really suboptimal to stop the ads from playing. Like, if, like, pre-rolls are so bad. I know, you know, my dedicated viewers, I have to kind of torment you guys with ad breaks every hour, and it really sucks. Pre-roll, like, the pre-rolls are legitimately that fucking bad. It's actually still worth it. What ads? Smiley face? True. Just sub and we won't get any ad breaks. Ever. Might as well just play during the ad break? I guess. Now that you guys put it that way, I mean, you guys are all subbed at this point. No, the lurkers, bro. I wonder, like, the anatomy of a lurker. I am a lurker myself. So, like, I have some pretty good insight to this. I lurk on streams that I like, because I'm too busy reading Skarsnik or Horus Heresy to intently pay attention to the stream I'm on, even if I really respect the person and like them, and like the stream. So I am a chronic lurker. And from my point of view, if I get ads while I'm lurking, I'm not even gonna notice, probably. If I'm literally in, like, a different room as my computer, and I'm just kind of having the streamer play, like, you know, speak for their white noise while I read a book in a literally, like, I will go to a different room. I'll get the stream playing on my computer, and I'll go to the living room to read on my couch or something. I don't really notice if an ad starts playing, personally. So, like, you might have a point there. You just might have a point. Evil eye. But we will... when you leave for 3 minutes, I might as well be in ads. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that taking a break so that no one misses what goes on during the ad breaks, like, de-incentivizes the sub, because the whole point of the sub is like, oh, you get to watch them while the ads are playing. But, like, we gotta, you know, I value my viewers that don't throw money at me and Bezos. And it's like, you guys get the you guys get the emotes. That's gotta be it's gotta be some kind of incentive enough at least. And I feel bad if anyone misses even a second of the shroom stream, since it's really starting to hurt my ears. Oh, we're back. Thank you, Bozo. Bozo's a fucking huge item, bro. Hi, Fab. Yeah, see, Fab's not subbed. If we keep playing during the ad breaks, Fab misses the Isaac gameplay. And the Morel W, the whiskey yaps, as one might say. I'm gonna die. I'm literally... Excuse me. W, Bozo. Okay, we strengthen here for an extra heart. My tier rate is fucking massive. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. What the fuck was that? Ah. I'm locked in. I'm sorry, chat. I'm locked in. I can't look at chat right now. I can't look at chat for the dopamine. Not yet. That's not fair! He fucking teleported on top of me, bro! That's literally not fair! Fab can't see ads regardless? Fab, do you care about seeing him backtrack through an empty floor for items? I don't really mind. That's literally not fair! Okay. Tell me why he can teleport within, like, 5 centimeters of my model. And I can literally just step on him before I can even see his model. Skill issue or something? We're gonna fucking kill you with hammers, bro. Game design. We the people are going to hamstring Edmund McMillan. No, my win streak, bro! L Bozo, you got fucking hit by an attack you literally couldn't see. You deserve it. Skill issue. Okay, well, let's fucking raid someone out. Holy shit. Ending on a loss is crazy. It is crazy. It's fucking insane. It's completely insane. You can't end Isaac on a loss. Fuck this. I took damage on purpose, okay, to... Holy shit. Wait, that's huge. We take these. There's a fucking planetarium on floor 1. And a fucking prayer card? When you started When you started running, I literally giggled and clapped like a baby with keys. I can't end on a run, on a loss. I can't end it. The ads are gonna play. And you guys raise a fine point. Like, I could keep playing through the ads, but also, the break is good for me. The break is literally good for me, because, like, I stop, like, it helps me, you know, it gets the blood flowing. I have an excuse to take care of myself, and all that good stuff. The raw emotions were great. See, that's, like, probably clip-worthy. Like, I'm clip farming. I'm not trying to clip farm, but, like, in hindsight, like, oh, yeah, that might be worth a clip or something. I don't know how this shit works, man. I'm just here playing video games, and I'm hoping people are interested enough to watch me play those video games. Or at least have me on as background noise while they do whatever the fuck they want. What is this? I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna pick it. Ring of Tears. Oh, that one's really good. This is really nice. It's a Ring of Tears that refreshes every single floor. And has crazy good synergy with other items, too. I'm pretty interested. This is good to know. Ring of Tears is good. Especially if I get really strong tears. I would like to not take damage so that I can get this extra heart after this boss fight. The stream was so entertaining that I went to floor 10 in my mirror dungeon instead of floor 5. For real? No, he teleported. It's not fair. Ads. Chat ads. I know you guys raise a fine point. I should play through ads, but also I could get up and stretch a little bit more and get the blood flowing and get some water maybe, because I think after that glass of wine I can't lie anymore. I'm probably going to fly. At least a little bit. So give me a minute to hit like some dead hangs or something, okay? I love you guys. See you in a little bit. Wilson, oh my gosh, he's looking out the window. It's so cute. Such a cute cat. Why are you so cute? So handsome. Ugly bastard, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna cook you and eat you, and I'm gonna put you in a stew and eat this soup that I made out of your bones. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Forgot to switch to the BRB screen award. And also I started getting attack hiccups. At some point after leaving. So here we are. Baked chicken with potatoes. What did you eat for lunch today? I got some stretching in. I use a restroom, so we're good. But the hiccups are back, unfortunately. Alright, let's leave. Remind yourself that you're not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Unfortunately, that loses me points with mid-mail. Not being a fish. Sucks to suck. Tier size is such a underrated stat. What was your lunch? I haven't had lunch yet. I know you guys weren't asking specifically me, but I haven't had lunch yet. It's 6 p.m. and I haven't had lunch yet. Lamau. What do we got? Oh! Satanic Bible, Blackheart. To replace the Block Roar with the Devil Deal item. I don't have a lot of HP, so I don't really want that. But we will pick it up for Bookworm. Actually, I want the Black Heart. And we take this guy. And we take this guy for... Wait. We have a lot of max HP. We take the Devil Deal item. And then we go... back to the regular card. Question for everyone. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch. I had some boiler guys in. Some boiler guys in. What does that mean? They were working on your boiler? Excuse me. Gas problems. And you gotta tell me the good spots to, the places to be when you're in England, when you're in London, and you're fucking kidding, by the way. It's just making me pay health for the fucking cube. I don't want that shit, man. What a fucking nightmare. We take Dark Bum in a heartbeat, though. Holy shit. I'm dying. Also, look at my Dark Bum chat. Look at my Dark Bum. It's not just the Devil Deal, it's the bums too. The bums got converted. The Dark Bum is Teto. The regular bum is Miku, and I think the key bum item is... I think the key bum item is Neru, the yellow-haired Baka, out of the triple Baka. More books. Book of Sin... We take these, obviously. And then we take this, obviously. And then we go back to this, and it gives us a battery for an instant max health heart. We're fucking back. This runs really good. We also got Daddy Longlegs somehow? Where the fuck did this come from? Why do I have this? I legitimately do not know why I have this, but I'll take it. It's not in my item pool, but I'll take it. Sometimes we're fixing my boiler for like 9 hours. Bah. I almost want to do a second mirror dungeon. Wowzers. I can't believe my stream is so nice it makes something like a fucking mirror dungeon interesting. Ay ay ay. Excuse me. I actually like mirror dungeon. Well, that's fucking weird. Respectfully. I 100%ed achievements last season. I don't think I'll ever get even close to 100%ing achievements this season, because I do as little mirror dungeon as humanly possible, and then I call it for the week for my rewards. Excuse me. What the fuck? The fucking Dark Bump spawned a spider that dealt damage to me. We're gonna fucking kill Kasane Teto. There's only one achievement that I consider tedious. Which one might that be? Excuse me. It's gonna pass. It'll pass. The last one passed really quickly, and then... You guys want to know the crazy thing? I thought about it. I thought about the last attack, and then I got another attack. My bad. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a sakana. I'm not a sakana. I'm not... absolutely not a fish. Bah. Doesn't start... Clear Mirror Dungeon, floor 5 at... or higher 50 times, because it doesn't start counting until after you have to do like 80 dungeons. Yeah, I think I'd rather die. What do we got? Holy shit. Wait, this is huge. These are all huge. The Necronomicon we're not taking. We need to go deeper, we take. And this we take. Take. Takes. Morel Shimmer if he was a chess streamer. Takes. No, I don't like that line. Let's do something else. And we do this for a crawl space. And the crawl space gives us a large zit. Double damage. Huge. Excuse me. We're gonna do the boss rush this floor. This run, mark my words. We're gonna do the boss rush. We're gonna crush the boss rush. I mean, we got a planetarium floor 1. How can we not do the boss rush? It's a pretty good item too. It's not great for the boss rush, but for everything else, it's pretty good. Excuse me. Give me some HP, buddy. Some hearts, please. Yeah. The only thing left is some clear achievements. I'm at 96% right now. Massive. The taper fade is massive. Alright, we're done with this floor. With this room. I want to have enough money to buy whatever item is in the shop. Oh, massive. Huge! Oh! Massive. Excuse me. I think the Ring of Tears I get also have a chance to have all the luck-based effects I get too, which is really good. 10 pool on Middle Ishmael. If I didn't value my lunacy so much, maybe. Pokego, easy. I wonder about my middle units are all low level for now. Oh. Yes, mother. I was talking about myself. How much lunacy do you have? Is the question. How much lunacy and how many temples do you have? One thing you guys have to know about me. And if you're a regular of the stream, you probably do know this by now. Only like 8k. Thank you for the hydrate, Fab. Let me try and quash this hiccup attack by holding my breath with the water and by convincing myself I'm not a fish. Hold on. I think it's working. Excuse me. I think it's working. If I didn't open my mouth to say that, it's probably working. Ah, fuck it. Oh, what do we get? Little Brimstone, Pyromaniac, Deadeye, Nightlight, Coat Hanger Boom, Babylon, Anti-Grav. Fuck, Anti-Grav. Ah! Not the best reroll I've gotten. Oh, whatever. It's gonna work. Hold on. If I just stick to it, it's gonna work. Okay, so the funny thing about this build is, if I get accuracy, every single tier I generate with anti-grav will be accuracy buffed. The 10 pull failed. Feels bad. Oh! Okay, Venus is pretty good. The charm effect is nice. The charm effect is actually really good. Holy shit. It didn't work. I hate to say it, but it didn't work. It's actually pretty nice synergy with Little Brimstone, because we leave the tiers and then we release them when we want to release a Little Brimstone. I actually kind of like the synergy I got going on here. Hajiban, it's not the best. We take these, especially since we don't have our D6 anymore. Excuse me. Just because it's a evil soul heart generator, pretty valuable, pretty valuable. Excuse me. He will never be a fish. Sakana. I wonder what dream she's having. She became a fish. Dude, the charm effect is so good. What the hell? Oh, the second 10 pull also failed. And this is why I stopped spending my own lunacy. Just saying. Just saying. This is why I stopped pulling after 100. Because I knew my luck had to run out eventually. It fucking had to. Douchebag! I fucking hate that room so much. My devil deal. I don't even have that much health anymore. I'll get more once I start churning out these evil soul hearts, but it's only half an evil soul heart. shit, my fucking... Oh, my shovel. The shovel seems better than this item, actually. Oh! Douchebag. Little Chubby. We got Little Chubby. Fucking funny ass item, man. Hearing Vera Samilo say she got a little chub on stream was the funniest fucking thing imaginable. That shit was so funny, man. We got Pyromaniac too. I can't complain about Pyromaniac. Member card. Oh, let's see what we get. Garbage. I'll take this though. Excuse me. I want to make the boss rush. We gotta make the boss rush at least once this stream. If we're gonna win, we might as well make the boss rush too, right? And that means a teeny tiny bit of speed running is in order. I forgot, but I need to level up all my digits from 55 to 60. Yeah, it's fucking AIDS, man. The new level cap is fucking inconvenient for sure. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like, it's not. I would rather not have to level up all my sinners. While I already want to level up like a dozen other IDs that are level 1. Before that, I have to do my chore of. The good thing is I know that the season's gonna be really long. The season's gonna be really fucking long, so I don't have to worry about the sinners that I want to level up, because there will be time for every single one. Almost certainly. There'll be time for all the sinners I want to play with. We're not gonna get... What has Project Moon mentioned when we're getting the next season? Is it like December of this year? 50 to 55 is more expensive than 55. Yeah, that too. That's a really, really nice thing that they did. It's not gonna cost you as much as it costs you to go from 50 to 55. When any other game designer in the world would make it so that going from 55 to 60 is more than going from 1 to 55 combined. Any other game designer in the world would be like, yeah, the level scaling is exponential, and going from 59 to 60 is more than going from 1 to 59. So, we thank Project Moon for not doing this to us, for sure. For fucking sure. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Excuse me. It's literally just kind of one blue ticket. Well, yeah, but it's better than having it cost 10 more blue tickets each, for sure. I'd literally be fine with exponential scaling if they gave us a new ticket. Oh, true. The blue ticket's kind of starting to fall off a little bit. We need, like, a burgundy ticket or something like that. I think that would be awesome. Let's all go to McDonald's on January 27th and ask for the Gregor burger. The look on the employees' faces will be awesome. Let's all ask for the Yisong burger. We've been using blue since Luxcavation number 4. Yeah, but now they give us 6 blue tickets instead of like 1 blue ticket. Which is nice. It's nice. If you skip the Luxcavation, it's 9 blue tickets. Right? Right? It's not bad. I have 1 minute. I have less than a minute to find Mom. Oh! Where the fuck is Mom? I need to find Mom and kill her in 40 seconds. We're not gonna make the boss rush. We're not gonna make it, chat. Imagine 40 tickets being worth more. Yeah, that would be nice. No, 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 we're not gonna make it. I had to explore the whole fucking room before we could find Mom, obviously. Why would she ever be in a convenient location? I have 10 seconds. I have 10 seconds to kill Mom, chat. No, no, we're so close. We're so close. I'm late by literally 10 seconds. Dude, I'm gonna die. Whatever, we're going to the dark place. I don't give a fuck. We can still make it to the blue womb, except Hush is gonna kick our asses. I don't really fuck with Hush right now. Not with this run. This run is not, like, great. I literally hate anti-grav tears, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I was late to Mom by 10 fucking seconds. Like, just shoot me. Welcome to the Scarred Womb, by the way. This is the Scarred Womb. Has said that this area isn't important for progression. I guess it's just, you know, the game just got harder, because I'm sure the Scarred Womb is slightly harder than the regular womb. It'd be 40 blue and 40 of whatever the new color, because blue would displace gold. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we need new tickets like yesterday. Yesterday. All my problems seem so far away. La 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 la. Oh, I believe in yesterday. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hi, Wilson. Hi, Wilson. Let me open the window for him. Wilson. He's on my desk. And also, we're waiting out. Alright, it's almost 5 a.m. here. Have a good day. Have a good day, Fab. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. I really, really appreciate it. Wilson, get off of my fucking desk, man. He's... Okay, so the weird thing about this cat, chat, is that anytime he's on the desk, he will not step on the keyboard. I don't know if it's because he's polite, or if it's because my keyboard is, like, not tactile enough for him to comfortably stand on. But he never steps on my keyboard, which I really appreciate. Such a polite kitty. Yeah, this run is kind of mid. It's winnable, but it's mid. So I'm not fucking with Mega Satan or anything, but we're gonna go kill the lamb and then we're gonna call it a stream. How does that sound? Because we have a Black Heart generator with the nail, so we can afford to spend all of our red hearts. A new ticket will be worth at least 3 times a blue, because that's the smallest multiplier between tickets so far. A Schumer can dream, I suppose. Yeah, Scarred Womb is definitely slightly more difficult than regular Womb. You can tell. My run is actually kind of nuts. My run is actually, like, kind of nuts. But, it's, like, not... It's just barely not nuts enough for me to, like, feel good about it. Because they have anti-grav tears, and anti-grav tears is fucking annoying as fuck. Brown is 50, silver is 200, gold is 1,000, blue is 3,000, new is at least 9,000. Truth nuke. We'll take a glass eye. If only. If only the woodpecker cried. The bark on the trees was as soft as the sky. You guys know what I'm talking about? A little bit of Holes action. What if we streamed Holes on the Discord? Do you guys like Holes? That's a good movie. I watched it. I watched it pretty recently, like a couple of years ago, but it's still a pretty gosh darn good movie. So like, I'd be willing to stream it to the Discord again. I haven't done it a lot in like recent times, but that song is like something that kind of like pops in my head quite often. We take these. Bye-bye, little chubby. It fucking took my brimstone. Oh, wowzers. A knife. How does that work with anti-grav tears? It doesn't at all. It's negative synergy on my least favorite item. We're fucking so back, bro. Mom's knife, save me. Save me, Mom's knife, save me. It literally saved me. It saved my run from being fucking annoying as fuck. I actually have so many tiers up that Mom's knife is kind of annoying. But I have Venus, which pairs really well with melee builds. Please die. Thank you. The If Only song, because a lot of the times you're thinking, shit, if only like a couple of the circumstances were different, and then, you know, things would be so much better for me. I get it, bro. I honestly get it. I'm doing just one more 10 pull, please, bro. Please, bro, I promise, bro. Just one more 10 pull, and then we'll get the ID, I promise. Dispense the ID a couple days later? Why would I ever do that? That is complete nonsense. We hit! Oh, I'm gonna friggin' kill you, bro. You know what? Now that I have Mom's knife, I'm kind of feeling the Hush fight. Like, actually. We're gonna get Blue Womb. I'm fucking with Hush. No, because I gotta end on a win, and an easy win is just going and killing the lamb. Motherfucker. Alright, we take these. We could go Blue Womb. I'll pass. We go Limb. We go Shield. We hit! Never fucking lucky, bro. But imagine how awesome Hush Kill would be. Too late. Too late. We're fighting Satan and the Lamb. Because Hush is gonna take me like 5 business years to fight. With Mom's fucking knife. It's not a great item for fighting Hush. It really is not. We go Satan. Actually, it's not even a Satan fight, it's a Kasane Teto fight. Watch this. Motherfucker. As long as you have the nightlight on Teto, her bullets will be slowed. Look, watch her stomp attack. Watch her stomp attack. It's so fun. This is a good mod, man. This is a quality mod. Whoever made this, I like their work. We go fight them. We don't really have a lot of health to spend on the Dark Place items, is the sucky thing. I should have taken the Polaroid. We can take Guppy's tail at least. Unfortunately, the Pact will kill us. No, it won't, because we get Blackheart's back. Yeah, we're fine. They should update the mods that play Teto songs like Bird Brain and Tetoris. It's so true. Actually, so true. Whatever, we're using this. There's too many things on my screen. We will slowly generate HP with the nail, I'm sure. The knife does a fuck ton of damage. Ow! I can't afford to take damage like that, man. Fuck. Soul Hearts. Chocolate milk and polydactyly. Yeah, Guppy's tail was a huge buy. What does chocolate milk do? Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Increases my damage, maybe. Oh shit, the bomb! Dude, I'm fucking stressed the fuck out. I can't lose this run. We have Guppy's tail and a lot of luck up and the contract. So, like, we've got to hit some HP up eventually, right? Right? We do a lot of damage, so maybe it doesn't even matter. It's just fucking stressful with only this much HP, man. We have 5 luck up because of the lucky... Please die. Please die, please die, please die. Oh! I'm gonna die again, man. I'm gonna fucking lose. Give me an HP up, please. I'm begging you. HP up. Edmund McMillan! Edmund McMillan! Save me! That's not none of that's HP up, man! This thing's gonna kill me. This thing's gonna fucking kill me. Die, 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 die. Okay, we're back. 2 more battery charges and we get a half black heart, which saves us if we take any more damage. Stop. Enough of the spiders, man. Enough of the cloud. Enough from the cloud. That's not HP up, but we got the secret room. I'm fucking stressed the fuck out, bro. I can't lose here. Please, please, please! It's not HP up! You're fucking taking the piss. You're taking the piss! Just stop giving me those fat things that shoot pink farts at me. Dude, my items are literally insane. I just have no HP and it's so stressful. We have to look. We have to look for more items, right? Like, it's better than just outright fighting the lamb right now, for sure. Excuse me. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I literally can't see. Is my gamma up? My gamma's maxed. I still can't see. Fucking jump scare, bro. Boss jump scares. The knife does so much damage. No. Speed, tears, damage, range, but no health up. Why would it ever be health up? Actually, tears up is pretty huge, because my knife charges like instantly now. Who is Jacob and where is his ladder? We have to find it. We have to find it at once. In fact, if I just get enough battery charge for another half black heart, that's all I need. Health up, health up, health up, health up. Health up. Infamy's huge. that is also acceptable, because that triples my knives. Yup. Yerp. Well, there's nothing left, but triple shot should save us. Even if it's not HP up, triple shot should save us, because the DPS increase is out of this fucking world. Save me. Nightlight, save me. Save me, Nightlight. Save me, Nightlight. Nightlight is pretty fucking huge for an item. Alright, we're fine. We win. No, I don't want to do a victory lap. We win. We will never, ever end Isaac's stream on a loss. Ever. Oh, Wilson. He's not even in the window anymore. Where the fuck did he go? Where did my cat go? I have no idea. Good job. Thank you, Ender, and thank you everyone else who's lurking right now. I really appreciate it. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid you guys out. Now that we're done. There are fewer people streaming now that I've extended my own stream. Which I guess makes the decision a little easier. We could raid someone that we haven't seen before. We could raid someone new. I have to think about this. Okay, first we flip a coin flip. Tails is someone new, and Heads is someone that I'm already following. Flipacoin.com. Just flipacoin.com. And it's Tails. I think I said that means someone new, right? So, to the raid browser we go. Any Chubas playing Isaac right now? I will not raid a flesh tuber, I'm sorry. Naya Anuka VT playing off. Jacket FF streaming for 9 hours. Ay ay ay. Please raid a Black Dust 2 tuber. Never. I'm not doing that. Please raid porn! Please raid porn! Please raid porn, bro. No, man. This person's streaming under the Espanol, VTuber, and Autista tags. It might be peak. If only they weren't speaking in Spanish. It's not porn, I promise. It's just really... Dude, it literally is... I can't even make a joke about this. It is undeniably 100 trillion% porn. Arknight? What is Arknight's Endfield? I've seen people post about it, and a lot of people I'm following are streaming Arknight's Endfield. Do I need to start streaming this now? Should I start streaming Arknight's Endfield tomorrow instead of everything else I was going to do and completely ruin the backlog forever? Not really any English speakers playing Isaac. Still trying to be... Who is this? Does this person look cool? I just got a fucking ad on my stream raid browser. I think that means they have B-rolls on. They had a controversy recently. Roundus 2 wanted to censor some characters and had a player exodus. Wow. But they didn't censor it after all, right? And I read about this on Twitter. This was literally like one single country's demands. that they were about to cave to. And so they're like, wait a minute, we don't have to censor it for everyone, we'll just censor for everyone in this country. I don't even remember what country it was. Okay, fuck it. I'm rating someone on my follow list. I haven't rated them before, I don't think. But they are on my follow list, because I'm not seeing anyone I want to raid on the browser. On the Isaac end of things, at least. They're all flesh tubers, and if they're not flesh tubers, they speak Spanish, and if they speak English, they're like a furry avatar, which, like, I don't really know if I want to raid into, like, a furry VTuber. I think it was Germany? Something like that, I don't know. Yeah, okay, whatever. We will pull out the D100. Roll a D100. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 100 over 6 is 16. So 16, we're gonna break it up in echelons of 17 with this D100. Bro hates furries. I mean, I don't hate them. It's just I don't really have an interest in raiding one or like really associating with one under any capacity. Enfield literally dropped earlier this week, so lots of players. Okay, so I should stream it tomorrow because the views will be off the charts. That also had its own problems. Arknights Enfield. We're playing Arknights Enfield tomorrow. I'm downloading it right now. We're rolling this D100. Go. Let's see. I guess we're raiding Ramnor, according to the... Hopefully he's not, like, raiding someone else right now, because a lot of the times at this time of day, if I'm raiding someone that I know for sure is in Europe, they're like, literally mid-raid. Like, mid-raid channel for someone else. Hopefully his stream's going strong, strong, strong. Does that work? It does work. We're so back. On launch, there was a bug with buying packages where you could buy it and it charged a random player's PayPal account. Okay. That's fucking insane. I'm still gonna play it, though. We gotta get into more gotchas. We gotta get into more gotchas for the views. It's all about the views, bro. It's all about the views. It's not. Although, like, if a game will get me views, it will slightly incentivize me somewhat. To some degree. Thanks for stream. Thank you for the company, Julius, and Ando, and every other chatter, and every other lurker. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for giving me company and helping me feel happy. Why would you want to raid a European at midnight? Because it's funny. Thanks anyway. I'm sure his stream will last a long amount of time. And if not, we can all go to sleep together. We can raid and run. We can take a nap. Everyone, you know, I'm gonna raid and run. I'm gonna go fucking lie down right after the raid message. And if you guys remember, the raid message is Doros. Spam Doros into Spore Raid. I love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I will see you guys soon. Bye. I love you. Mwah. Bye.